Yeah. Hey guys. What's up? Buttercup? Check it out. He's like Superman.
What's up?
Because the silhouette's like right behind you.
Okay, weird.
You're
It's like
like, yeah.
enveloping me in light.
Bees.
How's everybody doing? We still have some daylight.
Yeah, I almost put fun in the sun.
Fun in the sun.
Because it's sunny.
It's only about 5 p.m. here in Arizona.
It's still very bright. Very bright out here. Look, I have a crown.
We're just getting the streams fired up. We figured we'd be streaming for a few hours tonight. I like that battery pack. I think that one's going to work.
Yeah.
Who's on already? It is
Maria.
What's up, Maria?
Hello, hello. You want a sneak peek of the table? Let's see.
Yeah. We've still got a few minutes before we're going to fire up Facebook.
There it is. Behind the scenes. Yes, honey, yes. Let's see here. Got some cabs on tonight. Hello, hello. Does it look weird and upside down? Let me level you out. Oh my God, I put myself on TV. Don't judge me. I put myself on TV the other day just to watch and see how the YouTube looked, and it was so cool. So cool.
Got a mix of different beads tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Doing some round gemstone beads, along with some blue and red coral, some pearls, some cabs.
Cool. Gorgeous, darling. Thank you. I want to show them something. Show them crystal. I show you crystal. Cool, huh? Let's see what it says there. I love having YouTube stream playing on the projector while I follow the Facebook. That is so cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I want to be like that.
We need a projector.
We definitely need a projector now. We've got 3 people hanging out, Sean.
Awesome. Welcome, guys.
Let's see how close I can get without being weird.
I'm going to press go on the Facebook stream.
Do it. Do it. Look how big that quartz is. It's as big as Sean. Cool.
Facebook stream is up.
Love it. There's some beads. I'll put the crystal on bead.
Welcome back, guys. We are just firing up our Saturday beads and bling stream.
So we have, I'm trying to read without my glasses here. We've got Vamp, Fairy, Freak. Now, you are on number 2. Do you recall who Vamp, Fairy, Freak is? Please make yourself known, or let us know what you are on Facebook so that we can be very thankful.
Or if you're from YouTube only.
Or are you on YouTube?
Never seen our Facebook stream, let us know.
No, because they like to watch both, one on the projector.
What's up, Jody?
Charge up real good.
Elka's on the YouTube.
It's Raven. I should have known.
Christy, welcome.
Yes.
Debbie, welcome.
You're like an artist. I can recognize you wherever you go. Yes, yes. Got it, girl. I can't see. I'm much too vain. I need to put my glasses on.
Steph is chatting up the YouTube stream.
In my voice. Look, it's almost a standing point.
Welcome back.
Wow, it gets pretty close. Pretty darn close.
Good evening, Michelle. Hello, Arcana.
Oh,
We're
we
just
started the
getting our stream shared out,
YouTube.
guys. We fired it up here right at the top of the hour. Welcome aboard. I'm going to share.
Good vibes.
Send those good vibes. I'm going to share us out. Let's go to the Beads and Bling group. I see we've already got 8 friends on board.
Yay. Oh, that's a pretty table.
Share us out.
Oh, there we are. So check it
Table's got a
out.
lot of color on it tonight.
Got a lot of color on the
Bright reds
table.
on there, the red coral.
You know where to go if you want to join and claim live. 13 friends on the stream. Holy
Nice.
moly, I haven't even tagged anyone yet.
Yes, we're just starting the process here. I'm going to see if I can tag our beating top fans. Let's see if that works here. You never know what works on Facebook. I just try it all. Welcome, Sandy. Donna Hunt, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that highlight. I'm going to try doing some tagging here, see if that
me too.
does anything. And Christine says she's looking for rose quartz 8mm rounds. We might have some of that. Yeah, yes, we do have some 8mm rose quartz, I think. Yeah, I think so. You're in luck. Kim McCool, welcome aboard. Oh my gosh, yes. Get your packages. Let us know if you've gotten a package. We sent out some really cool packages this week. Welcome back, Yvonne. Thank you for the highlight. Just got to share it out to that Beads and Bling group. We'll see if that notifies some of our friends. Welcome, Cindy Geyer. Welcome, Tressa. Hello, hello. 8 seconds of being on. First time for you. Oh, nice, Jody. We try to do it at predictable times, right at the top of the hour. Try to tag everybody. Give a few minutes to get the shares going so everyone gets a chance to get on board. I'm going to share us out to one of the other groups we have, the Warehouses Live group. And if you guys watched Dave's stream last night, that was a fun stream where he streamed on the warehouses.tv page. And because we have these other groups like Warehouses Live and stuff, it helped us to share the stream into those groups, even though we weren't on the normal page, and get everyone notified. So joining the groups is an extra way to get notified. I'm sharing to a few groups right now. I'm sharing out to the Gem Jewelry group. That was a group that Stephanie created a couple weeks ago. gemjewelry.live. Already has 185 members. Nice. Thanks for the tags, Maria. Yeah, we figured we'd start a little early tonight, Christine. Try to catch as many of our friends as we could. Thanks for the share, Cindy. Denise Harold, welcome back. 23 friends on the stream. Marge, thank you for that highlight. Welcome back. The Warren Spoon, hello. Welcome to our stream. We're checking out some beads and cabicons tonight. Sarah Nelson, welcome back. We also pulled out some pearls. Sarah Nelson tagging Sarah Beardsley. Thank you for the tag, Sarah. Michelle, thank you for the highlight. Do a couple more shares out. Join us. Oh, how's everyone doing tonight? Are you guys all ready for a deep stream? This is some of our table here that we have set up. Welcome Garcia, welcome Cree. You're just going to take our time tonight and look at all the beads on this table. And if you see something you'd like, you can register with our website, livestream.shopping, and claim the items in chat once we show them. So we'll work through the table, giving the prices of everything. And once the price is given, feel free to claim. If you are registered, we'll add it to your cart. And everything in your cart will get sent to you as a PayPal invoice at the end of the night.
I was playing on the chat.
Yes, welcome back. I see our friends are getting notified. We have Cree and Garcia with us. There's Stephanie Aguilar in the chat doing a highlight.
Trying.
We've got Carlina. Hey, Carlina. Ginger. Good evening, Ginger. What's up? There's Steph. Shelly McNabb, thank you for the highlight. Jasmine Star, welcome back. We do have a few pearls pulled out over here on the right side of the screen. Laura Schul, welcome back. Nancy Arnold Pike, welcome back. Yeah, this will be a nice, relaxing stream if you're just kicking it at home on a Saturday night.
Yeah.
Get cozy, get some popcorn, get some hot cocoa, hang out with your friends. Marge, thank you for all those tags. Terry Lee's back. Welcome, Terry Lee. I'm seeing 30 friends in the chat. Christine is ready for that rose quartz. Cheryl Conyas, welcome back.
Yay.
So rose quartz, there's two types of rose quartz. There's natural rose quartz and there's color enhanced rose quartz. Both of them are popular. I think the rose quartz we pulled out tonight is of the natural variety. Well, we have some of the natural kind of lighter rose quartz on the stream. This is a very light pink. So it is natural, but it's not super pink. I'm going to do these on a closeout. If you'd like to get one of these light pink rose quartz 8mm strands, you can claim them 2 strands for $10 from this hank. Now I do have another hank of color enhanced rose quartz that we can look at after this, but from this natural hank of the light pink rose quartz, we'll do it 2 for $10. Think your tags got filtered? Oh no. Why? It's because Facebook intentionally turned it off, Shelly. Facebook is trying to save data on their data plan. They could fix it if they wanted to. They turned it off to be annoying and to force you into using a phone. Yeah. Sandy is going to take our first 2 for $10 deal. Yeah, that's my analysis of the situation. Is Facebook's a multi-billion-dollar company. They invented the live streaming aspect of this platform in 2012 or something. So it's not like rocket science. They intentionally broke it because it was using up too much data and they're trying to save money. Okay, I see the 10 for Jody. What's up, Sarah Stowe? Cheryl Conyas, welcome back. Raven, welcome back. YouTube is so far ahead of us tonight. What is up with that? Kim McCool gave us a highlight. Marge, thanks for tagging Tammy Hess-Hughes and Tammy Hardin-Graham. Sandy got the first claim on there. That's a rose quartz 8mm, 2 for $10 deal.
Nice. Thank you for kicking us off. Love it.
Two for $10 deal. You got some snow yesterday? That is so nuts, Christine. Hashtag Colorado.
Hashtag translucent.
Yeah, these are nice. Nice light rose quartz, good quality, good translucent crystal structure on there. Nice. Jody made some homemade peppermint tea. That sounds pretty legit.
Mm-hmm.
Cheryl's getting the 2 for $10 deal also. Cheryl Conyas. Getting those tags in. Yeah, no problem, Shelly. I'm glad to answer your questions on why that's happening.
It's like
to the best of my knowledge. Christine's going to do the deal also. The 2 for $10. Now let me see if I can find the color enhanced ones, and I will do a side-by-side comparison.
What's up, guys?
Yeah. I don't know. We might not have any. But sometimes color enhanced ones will be just super pink, and it's kind of
Bright.
It's kind of obvious. I do have a color enhanced 4mm rose quartz. This one might not even be color enhanced, actually. This looks natural too.
Mm-hmm.
So unfortunately, I don't have any color enhanced rose quartz. But that's our 2 for $10 deal right down those 8mm strands. Shirley Schmidt, welcome back. Thank you for the ad, everyone. The difference is they basically dye it to make it more pink on the color enhanced ones. Streaming from a personal page like Lucy does, the comments load. Yes, actually that's part of the deal is Facebook is intentionally nerfing some of the local pages to save on their bandwidth. And so when they do that, like Dave couldn't go live from Warehouses Live last night because that page has 105,000 followers. But they let him go live from warehouses.tv because that page had 250 followers. And so to Facebook's logic, it's going to save them on server capacity if they just block the biggest pages from streaming. So that's what's going on there in both cases, I think. And yeah, it's due to the size of the page, basically due to the following size. They're just taking some of the biggest accounts and saying you can't use this for live, at least on a Friday night where they're at their highest bandwidth usage. So who knows, the comments might work also better at 2 a.m. in the morning or at 7 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, it all comes down to like saving on their data, I'm pretty sure. One group I watched, the comments, yeah. So that's why you can see it working on some pages and not on others. Jennifer got a package today. Nice. Welcome back, Jennifer. Michelle says there's still going to be some snow coming to New York. That's crazy. Jody got snow in Nebraska for sure. But that's kind of weird, Jody. I thought the snow was going to pile up in Nebraska. It's like, don't you guys usually get it by the foot? Okay, guys. Well, I'm seeing 100 friends on the stream. I think we're about ready to start here.
Starting up.
So we put a bunch of round beads out tonight. And then we also have some oceanic beads back there.
Some classics. Classic brand.
Yeah, I was on Dave's stream last night checking that out. It was par for the course. Facebook. All right, well, I'm going to just go ahead and start out with a couple of these strands here. These we do not have very many of. These are a 10mm amethyst here. I'm just going to go through these real quick. There's 3 of them left. You can claim it for $10 for a 10 millimeter chevron amethyst. Okay, 3 strands available. 10 millimeter chevron for $10. Hello, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. You see 87. Nice, Christine. Welcome, Jody Murphy. Good evening. So there's 3 of those for $10 each. AME10 going to Maria Angelica. Okay, this next one is a leopard skin 10 millimeter. Leopard skin 10 millimeter will be $10 a strand. Please say leopard 10 to claim this one. You can claim AME 10 like Maria Angelica. Still 2 of those left. Welcome back, Kathy Adams and Brian Cushman. Thank you guys for those highlights. Maria, you got AME 10. Leopard 10 coming in. Jennifer's getting leopard 10. Yeah, those are chevron on the amethyst. So we're going to go through some round beads. We pulled out the red coral over here as well. I do have 2 really nice red coral 8 millimeter strands. Actually, I better take the measurement with the calipers. Those look a little bit. Yeah, these are actually closer to 9 millimeter. These showing close to 9 millimeter red coral. We'll go ahead and do these for $12 per strand. Super nice. Only 2 strands left. Welcome, Susan Lynette.
I hope we start doing the packages and get it broken up per day.
Oh, that's cool.
So. Leopard. Wow. It really does look like leopard. Almost like a little bit Dalmatian too. Look. Check it out. Super cool.
All right, I got the coral claims coming in. Sherry and Donna Hunt, you guys got the coral. All right, those 2 have sold out. Sherry and Donna Hunt were the first 2 on my screen with the claim for the red coral 9 millimeter.
Oh, that was a good one. You all right? I just missed it. I looked away for 1 second. Oh, Yes, okay.
We did have some other red coral strands pulled out. Should we jump in there? I see some coral fans. Carlina is going to take one of the leopard skins. The blue coral, yes, those are the blue coral. We'll look at those again.
Carolina, I got you. Thank you.
So I have two similar but different hanks of coral here. I've got one that I'm calling the Tic Tac shape over here, and then this one's a barrel shape. So their shapes are very similar, the Tic Tac and the barrel. You can see the barrel is a little bit wider than the Tic Tac. We'll go ahead and do the Tic Tac first. So I think there's fewer quantity of the Tic Tac. It's a really cool aesthetic. This is about 5 millimeters on here. I'll go ahead and do these for $11 a strand for the Tic Tacs. There's exactly 7 strands. Really nice and shiny red coral right there, 5 millimeter. About like a 5 by 10. Welcome, D. Harder. Just go 11 on the red coral TikToks. What was that? Dalmatian on Steph's wrist? Do you have any more of those curved beads? They were cool looking. Did you have a Dalmatian on today, Steph?
I have a Dalmatian on, but it's moving.
Yeah, I think we picked those up during the gem show. So that was like one of Steph's personal collection.
I was just showing how the leopard had basically the same pattern.
We did release those on the stream though back in February or
Yes.
so.
And again,
So
a
a few
couple
people
times.
in the chat might have those, but I think we finally sold out on them.
Like last week.
Mindy, welcome to the stream. Dee, thank you for the highlight. Okay, Debbie Payton, welcome back. She's gonna grab that red coral.
Trying to get YouTube all up in there, don't mind me.
Tic Tac Lane, Carlina with a Tic Tac. Jasmine Star, you got number 3. Mindy got number 4. Barbara, welcome to the stream. So what we ask is that you register with our website, livestream.shopping, and this will take your Facebook name, Barbara Daniel Patterson, and give us an email to associate with it. And then you can just claim by stating in chat the items when you are ready to add it to your cart. So if I show this item and say it's $11, you can say add one to my cart. And we'll build up a PayPal invoice for you during the stream and send it when the stream is over. The invoice will have free shipping, and if you pay that invoice, the items will be going out starting on Monday. So welcome aboard, Barbara. Feel free to kick back and enjoy the show. Ask any questions in chat. Our community will welcome you and try to answer your questions as well. These are the red coral Tic Tacs. I think we have a couple of those left. I see Mindy's going for one. Thank you, Mindy. So I have 3 of these left for 11 each. Steph's going to take them away.
You want it?
Okay, we've got a couple of closeouts on the table here. These were Bloodstone 8 millimeter strands. And we're down to our last 3. Dee, let me know. We're going to do them right now. We still had 3 of those Tic Tac shaped ones left for $11 each. All right, these are the Bloodstone 8 millimeter. I've got 3 left. I'm going to do them for $8 each for the Bloodstone 8 millimeter. Give me a sold 8 to claim one. Nice. Thank you, Maria Angelica. Dropping that link in the chat. Janice Stevens, welcome back. We got the bloodstone for you. Was there coral rounds? There were, but they went super quick, D. Maria Angelica is going to grab one of our bloodstone strands. It's going to leave one left. Robin Sharp, welcome aboard. Good to see you tonight. Did we show the blue coral light? Not yet. Not yet. It'll be coming up later on in the stream. Darn, foiled again. So D, we're going to try to find some more though. Stephanie and I are going to go searching for more beads next week, and we have a couple of destinations in Arizona planned. Yeah, so we're going to visit a few of our favorite destinations in Arizona to try to source more beads, and then we may even go over into California and see what we can do.
We're going to bring you guys along. But we're going to see a little bit of the trip.
Yes. Yeah. So we will be looking out for new red coral strands and all that. Welcome, Renee. Good to see you. And happy birthday, Renee.
Oh, my God.
Guys.
So many good.
Give Renee some extra birthday wishes.
Birthday wishes. How was it?
We're looking at some semi-precious gemstone beads at the start of our stream here. I'm going to move back over into these pearls in just a little bit. I thought we'd close out a few more of these styles. This one, I know somebody's going to take. This was such a good one to find. Kambaba Jasper in an 8mm. I'll go ahead and do the last three of these for $8 a strand. Let's see if we can close them out. These would be great for making bracelets. 8 for Kambaba. Yes, send Renee all those birthday wishes. All right, Janet, you're getting the first Kambaba. Paula Breeze getting the second. Did we do it? We did it. Sherry, you got the final one. I gave one to Janet, one to Paula, and the final one to Sherry. Lots of Kambaba fans out there. We'll try to find more of that stuff. It's one of my favorite Madagascar minerals.
Kambaba.
Steph and I also pulled out a couple of exclusive Cabicon deals here. You know, I was curious about these lapis ones here. The size on these lapis ones, the coveted 25mm size. Who in chat was looking for 25mm cabs? Was it Mary Shaver? Give Mary Shaver a tag, guys. I want her to know we found some 25mm. Tag Mary Shaver. Tag anyone who would like 25mm cabs. I've also got some really cool and unique shapes like these square-shaped unikites and lapises. Square-shaped red jasper. Nice. Renee, happy birthday.
Nobody wants to take that last bloodstone strand for $8?
We'll show it off here.
It's
Steph
just hanging out all
preparing
along.
the packages. There was one bloodstone left for 8. You can claim that 8mm bloodstone. Janet, we are preparing your orders. So as you guys claim the things, we are preparing your orders right here. Steph is handling all of this behind the scenes.
Sweating a little bit, but I do it for you guys.
And just getting those orders constructed while we're live. Really taking our logistics to the next level.
We are dedicated individuals.
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
Marge tagged Mary Shaver for us. Thank you. And Maria said she'll take it. She'll take it from you, Steph. April Anderson,
Okay, right
welcome.
there with the other one.
We have some very cool lapis tonight.
Lapis.
We try to get the best and most exclusive cabs.
Cabicons.
Cabicons.
You got me, you guys. You got me. Hey, Tammy.
Okay, I'm gonna do another red coral deal though.
Mm-hmm. Maria.
Welcome, Tammy. You got the tag. So I have a few of these left. These were so nice and gemmy. I know a lot of you guys picked these up, but I thought I would show the last few of them since there was a couple left. These are $12 red coral chip loops. These are the last of the last. Welcome, Nancy Maddie.
I'm packing up Christine's with all the love.
Christine, your rose quartz are being packed right now. Steph is making it nice and special for you. Red 12. Sherry got 1 of 4. These are infinity loops, 32 inches of red coral nuggets. But this is some really good, juicy red coral. Sherry and Sarah Nelson, I'm glad you got one of those. Sarah Nelson getting the second one. Okay, the last two are going to Renee and Carlina. And they're sold out. So sorry. I will try to find more of these. These were some of the finest red coral I've seen in a chip loop. Now, D. Harder was looking for the 4mm red corals that we had during the gem show, and unfortunately, those completely sold out. But I did pull some of our other 4mm coral strands and 5mm coral strands.
Ooh, pretty pink.
This one is measuring out at about 5.5mm. It is a coral, and we're just going to call it the light pink 5mm strand. If you'd like to claim one of these, I'll go ahead and do them for $10 per strand. Actually, let's bump it down to $9. Let's just go $9. We've got a few of them. Pick it up in light pink for $9. It's a 5mm coral.
Perfect little size.
Any garnet tonight, Kim and Graham? We'll probably have some smaller ones, like some 3 and 4mm. All right, that's going to be pink 5mm coral for $9 claim. Cheryl Moore is going to grab one. Cheryl, we'll save you that buck on that. Nicole Marie, welcome back. We're going to grab 2. That is going to be called the pink coral 5mm.
Hi.
Welcome, Cheryl. Looks like we've got 65 friends who found us tonight. We've got 2 going to Nicole Marie and 1 to Donna Hunt. Joanne, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Terry Edwards, welcome back. Nancy Miller, welcome back. Nancy's going to take 2 of those pink coral. Thank you, Nancy. Renee hit with 1. Paula Bree, I love that coral emoji. Thank you. And welcome back. Welcome back, Rebecca Johnson. Good evening. Terry Lee, what are the pink stone? It is a type of coral, basically fossilized coral. Not totally fossilized, but not from like living coral. So it's similar to shell, but kind of its own thing. Those are $9 strands at 5 millimeters. Cheryl Williams tagging Amanda Williams tonight.
Thank you.
How many of the Williams gals can we get on this stream?
Let's get all of them.
We got Stacy Williams, dude. Can we get Michi Williams? Welcome, Cheryl. 2 going to Terry Lee. Thank you, Terry. All right, I'll send those back to Steph. But that was our $9 deal right there. Nice, calming
Yeah,
pink color there.
definitely a good descriptive word.
Here's another pearl strand that I pulled out. This one, I think we showed it briefly during the gem show, maybe one night, and then it kind of went into the backstock archives. This was a color enhanced Kishi pearl. Kishi are the little flake pearls. So these are like Kishi flakes that are about 6 millimeters and top drilled with that copper tone to it. So we'll do these little Kishis. You just want one of the pink coral? You got it, Terry. We'll do the Kishi strands also for $9 tonight. Give me a sold 9 Kishi or a sold 9 copper to grab one. Got about 15 of them. Carlina's gonna get that pink coral.
That air conditioner feels so good.
Yeah, it's been getting hot here in Arizona. We're having to run the AC already. Pink coral, Carlina, you're on the pink coral list, and Kim Graham is gonna kick off the copper Kishis. There you go. I'm gonna take off a, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, I see.
Oh, there it is.
Cool. Copper 9. Kim Graham, you got the first one. Janet Stevens and Terry Lee also grabbing one. Tag Jody. Jody is here, I think. I saw her earlier. All right, those are our $9 Kishis. Tag Ada, though. She might want to grab one of these.
These are pretty.
Tag Ms. Ada. All right, we have some pearls and some coral pulled out here on the table. And once we clear these tables, this is Saturday night, we're gonna reload the table once it's cleared. This is just the first layer. This is what I'm calling layer one. We did actually pull out some of our historic inventory back here from previous months. So we could crack into this stuff, the orange tags, the green tags, the blue tags, the pink tags.
I've got some bags for outside, just a couple.
Yeah, Steph even brought some cool stuff.
Couple rocks, you know. You might have seen it before, you might not have.
Did you guys get your rock gardens in the mail?
I did increase the amount, so these are new.
Nice. Mindy had the AC on last week and had to turn the heat back on today.
Oh, wow.
I'll show you the blue coral. We did show these last night, so I didn't want to spend too much time on them, but here they are. This is our last blue coral deal that we have remaining in stock. It's all been sold out except for these 5mm cube strands. Okay, and we're doing them 3 strands for $12. All right, this is the last of the blue coral right here. 5mm cubes, and you can get 3 for $12 on those strands. That is the blue coral deal. Sandy's gonna do the 3 for $12. So it's a natural blue color. The coral turned blue because of a salt deposit in the ocean in that region. And so the coral just absorbs it and it becomes blue. So yeah, it's not color enhanced by man. It's just a natural phenomenon. And these are nice little cubes. The 5mm size is great. It's got those coral textures. We'll do those 3 for $12. See some 3 for $12s coming through. Sandy got the first set, and Maria and Helica will get the second. Okay, Jody Murphy, Kim Robinson, and Janet Stevens. You guys are good to go on the blue coral. Barbara Daniel Patterson claiming the blue coral. Thank you, Barbara. Check it out, Barbara Patterson. You are registered and in the system, so we were able to assign this to your shopping cart right here. So this is in your cart, and you are good to go. At the end of the stream, you'll get a PayPal invoice that has this as the first line item. And once the invoice is paid, we will go right into shipping it out to you. We ship for free anywhere in the United States. So that'll be happening on Monday. Welcome aboard, Barbara Daniel Patterson.
Yay. You'll like it here.
Yes. Shout out to Barbara. Joanne's going to get the 3 for $12. Red butterflies, we do not sell these yet. These are like a teardrop shaped coral. Blue 12 going to Carlia. Okay. Wanda is claiming the 3 for $12 coral. Wanda, welcome aboard. So Wanda, in order to claim those items, we just got to get you to register on the site down here. That allows me to print the tags and to add it to your shopping cart. So try visiting our webpage, livestream.shopping, and see if you can register on that, Wanda, and we will get you with 3 of those blue coral. Welcome aboard, Wanda. Christine's going to do the blue coral deal. Barbara Oregon gave you that 3 for $12. Creasmith's doing a 3 for $12. Can you put essential oil and coral? I would think it would definitely accept that. It would be a lot like the lava stone because it's a porous material. So I would say you absolutely could. That's a great question, Maria. Yeah. Like if it were the red coral, I would say no, but the blue coral definitely has a porous nature to it. Sandy's going to add another 3 for $12. Sabina, thank you for those tags. What do I know about black coral? Not much, maybe. I haven't seen that one before. So yeah, Wanda, we just need to get you registered on there, and then you'll be good to go. I'll go ahead and refresh and check for your account. Hello, Paula Fortini. Welcome. What is the size of the red coral barrel? Looking beads. We're going to get you that in just a sec, G. Maria Angelica, I think we did. Yes, Maria Angelica, you are in the system for a 3 for $12. Shout out to Barbara. Lots of welcoming. Barbara, welcome Wanda. So Wanda, just visit our website, livestream.shopping. It is pinned down below. Type this into Google Chrome browser, livestream.shopping, and it will take you right there. You can also use the chain link icon in the corner there. So the dark blue is a blue coral back there. Back here, we haven't shown these yet. Cheryl Conyers is going to do blue coral. Carlina is going to do blue coral. Welcome, John Campbell. All right, I'm going to send these back to Steph. There's a lot of them. Got Cheryl Moore and Kim Graham also getting that deal. Hello, Sabina. We are doing good. All right. Yeah, if you're hearing two copies of the voices, you just have to like leave Facebook and come back in. Sometimes the Facebook app glitches out.
Or if you have YouTube on, you can click one of them down.
Yeah. Is that a panda drum? This is like a drum from the gem shows here. Made in India. Steph will give you guys a little melody.
I practice.
So our centerpiece of the table. Also just sends out good vibes.
Yeah, it does.
Into the interwebs and across Facebook.
Love it.
So here is the remaining coral on the table. These were so nice here. These little top drilled wedges. We picked these up at the gem show. We're down to the last 4 strands of them. I'm going to do a blowout on these. We'll go ahead and let them go for $15 a strand. There are actually 5 strands here. Now it sounds better, Sabina. Nice. Thanks for that. Sound check. All right. These will be $15 a strand for the wedge coral. Sherry's gonna grab one. Maria Thompson, welcome back. We got one for you. Robin Sharp, grabbing one. Okay, I think they're going quick. So the first one to Sherry, the second one to Maria Thompson, the third to Robin Sharp. I'm going to give the fourth one to Carlina. And the fifth one still available. The soothing sound of that drum. Yeah, it's very nice. We try to keep the sounds nice here. So a lot of you guys have this on in the background in your house. And it's always nice if you don't hear like the screeching of like a fan belt in like a warehouse air conditioning unit or something, you know. Those are actually pretty much sold out here, I think. I'm going to take those off the table.
Okay.
Okay, the next coral strand that we have are these very light coral chip loops, the infinity loops, kind of like the red coral loops. They're just a much lighter one. I'll go ahead and do these coral chip loops for $7 each. Jan, what's happening? Do I ever see 8mm strands of blue petersite? It is a thing, and there's basically different grades of it. Some of it is basically like brown matrix with tiny little bits of blue flash, and those will be like $50 a strand. If you had it where it was all blue flash, you'd probably be looking at like $300 a strand for like an 8mm. But it's out there. It definitely is at the gem show. Some of the high-end dealers would have petersite, but some of them will have what they claim is petersite, but really there's almost no blue flash in it, and it'll still cost a significant amount. So you really have to. We got some at one point. Yeah, there was like a few strands. Yeah. We also had some blue kyanite too, and it's kind of the same thing where the price really varies a lot depending on the quality.
Color.
John Campbell's going to get the white coral strand. Thank you, John. Those are just 7. Good evening, Jan. Yeah, so I mean, if you ever found it with a lot of blue and under $100, I would say it's a bargain. Throw out some of these pearls on the table here. Got some freshwater pearls. Freshwater pearls are color enhanced when you see these colors. These are not the natural colors they come in, but traditionally they are color enhanced just to give them all the colors of the rainbow. So these will be a red freshwater pearl, and this is a 5mm Hishi or 5mm rondelle. And I'm going to do these, we'll go ahead and do them for $9 each. I'm seeing 9 strands here. Pick one up for $9 for
There's
the red.
garnet.
Yeah, this is gonna go with your garnet if you're looking for garnet color. This is like a garnet colored pearl strand.
Mhm.
Measured it to 5 millimeters, and we'll do it for $9. Like 9 red.
I heard you find colors then, right?
It is, yeah. Anytime I see that in a pearl, I grab it. Kim Graham's gonna take a red rondelle. Okay, 9 red going to Terry Lee. Nice. You bought it for $3. I mean, yeah, that's a deal. I see Peter site cabs going for 60, 70, $80 for just a typical regular cab. Jody Murphy will get 9 red. Carlina 9 times 2. Got a couple left. Barbara will get you one. Robin Sharp. Mindy, you saw it out there in the wild. Yeah, it's getting hard to find too. Jody Murphy got another one. I think that pretty much closes them out. There might be one left. Claim it for 9 if you like. Those are my claims. We got Kim, Terry, Jody, Carlina, Barbara, and Robin. Each getting
I have one more.
the red. Oh, nice.
Mhm.
You want the last red coral for 15. This is the end of an era right
Mhm.
here. $15 for the last one. That's awesome, Paula. You actually have a strand. Okay, I found these big freshwater pearls right here. I like the green color. These are measuring out at about that can't be 14 millimeters. I'm seeing that actually closer to 13 millimeters. They're still pretty big. These pearls, though, they did have a price tag on them from back in the day. And it's kind of faded, but it looks like it was $13.70 a strand. I'll go ahead and do these for, let's go 12 a strand on them.
They're shiny.
There's 5 of them left. They measured at about 13 millimeters. They have a cool green color, and they were probably about 13 a strand 20 years ago. Tonight we'll do them for 12. Welcome, Cindy Preston. Hello and good evening. See what I can see on there. The date. Yeah, I'll go 12 green to claim one. John Campbell's gonna take one. All right, let me know if you'd like 12 green. I'm gonna do these at the same price also. These are actually a bit rounder too. So if you know pearls, you know they're oftentimes valued based on how round they are. These are a little bit more evenly rounded out. They're closer to 10 millimeter. And you can claim these for $12. They're gonna be 12 yellow or 12 gold to grab one. 12 green to grab that one. That one's technically a bigger pearl size. It's closer to 13 millimeter. John will take the orange one. All right, thanks, John. All right, well, I tried tagging Mary just in case, but I'm going to show off some of these 25 millimeter cabs.
Do it. Do it.
These are really big, nice lapis cabs. Flat on the bottom, round on top. They're a 25 millimeter button. They look like a small planet Earth. That classic lapis look. So you're going to get 4 big cabs in a section, and I'm going to sell these sections off for $6 each. So you can claim lapis 6 or blue 6 in the chat, and I have 9 of the sections available. You'll randomly get a section for $6. 25 millimeter lapis cabs. Lapis 6, blue 6 to claim 1. And next door I have some green aventurine cabs. Now these are actually flat on both sides. They do not have the dome type top to it. They're actually symmetrical. And the green aventurine ones are also 25 millimeters. And you'll get 4 of these for $6. You can claim green 6 to claim one of those. Nicole and Maria are getting blue 6 for the lapis. The green aventurine is green 6. Karen Huber, welcome. All right, so we had 9 sections of lapis and 3 sections of the green aventurine. Janet and Maria Thompson will get a green aventurine. Green 6. Joanne, you got the final green 6. Couple of lapises remaining. You can claim blue 6 to grab one. So we pulled out a nice variety of cabs. So we'll look at some cabs a little bit later in the stream tonight. No, it's good. Leave them there. I was just doing a little preview on some of the cabs. We're going to go back over to this side of the table. I think.
Yeah. We have time for outside.
Oh, what's outside?
Well, there's just a couple things. There's not too many.
I think it looks like golden hour.
But it's golden hour.
Go
And
check that out.
I thought maybe we could go outside for a second.
Would you guys like to see golden hour in Arizona?
Just a couple of little grab bags of different pieces. Let's go outside. Okay.
Nice. Yeah. The sun is looking great right now.
How's everybody doing? Yeah, so the garden, that's me.
Those who knew, good sir, enjoying the sun.
colors. And with that, you get the two of the so typically you get like 3 of these for the first 20, or like 3 of these for 15. Yes. Everybody will have some. Essentially put some water. Okay. Yeah, so the idea is to pick these up and then you just maybe drop it in your plant and start creating your gem garden. Okay. Piece of bees. Complement each other and then of course bring you up. Right? You love it. Sandy, thank you for your crystal. So you're also going to get one more soul point from Madagascar. Battery jump for me.
Said wonder cactuses, but I'm just finding it's hard to keep them alive on the coast. Right there, a little bit hydrophobic. Someplace like Oregon, it's like it's too much for them to handle. They ate them up the whole. That's cool, Christy. I don't love the spiders. This shot, you like the barrel cacti? Cool. Sandy Steph is together in your office there, right there. Mini cactus is accurate on the skin. Show's gonna get me. Set that. Show will get you that green bundle here. Fix everything nice. cats, owlbears, agaves. This one is the one I just picked up. It's the one there. Oh, there it is. This one's got the cactuses. See how nice they grow. They basically outgrow their flower pots all the time, so you gotta breed them some bigger ones. They get bigger.
BTV, we were just taking the stream outside for a minute to show off some of the Arizona sunsets.
These guys in the bags with any books to garden with. That one I'm doing for just 15. Did you see what you could potentially get for 15? Which one of you is going to get it? Whichever one of you gets it, post it. Claim 15.
Yeah, I actually only water them once a week.
Labradorite.
Once a week. And then just let them sit out there and then bake in the sun.
Very cool. I don't water mine personally.
Here's a good example. This guy right here is like dead and on the side of the road, but you can just stick this thing in dirt and it will come right back to
That
life
is nuts.
with like no water. So these things are beasts. They almost are indestructible.
Resilient.
So we just shove this thing in the hot dirt and it comes back to life. Isn't that crazy?
All right, Paula. Are we going to randomly select which one of you guys is going to get the purple one? But don't worry, there's flash on all of these.
All right. Yeah, lab sets for 15. That is Labradorite, Cheryl.
You guys literally from this lot of material, I'm pretty sure I found a piece of gold.
All right, so that is the garden there that Steph is doing a quick garden stream. We'll be concluding the stream in here in just a minute. Going a few more hours tonight. We wanted to get the sunshine while we still could.
go back in and look at the beads. Yeah, that's what I like them too. Those plants are very tenacious. So this is the main event on our stream. If you're just joining us, we just went outside for a detour. We're here to show off beads tonight. And we've been working through this table, selling off some beads, and we will be at this for a few hours tonight, going through different styles of beads. Most of our beads are gemstone beads. We do have some glass ones. We'll be sure to tell you the material. And if you are registered, you can claim the items in chat, and we will add them to your cart and invoice you with PayPal at the end of the stream. The invoicing gives you the chance to review the invoice, decide if it looks good before you pay it. And once you pay it, you get the full buyer protection of PayPal. So it's a good system for everybody. We use a thermal sticker machine to tag your items and to keep track of everything you've got. Sarah, we do these a couple times a week though, so we will have plenty more content for you. If this is your first time joining us, welcome aboard. Steph always does amazing with her crystal kits. Thank you guys for supporting that segment. This area has massive amounts of gems and minerals. That is true. It is true. And so a lot of the first gem shows actually, if you look at the origin of something in this industry that people refer to as flats, they are a cardboard box that people put gems and minerals in, usually divide them into like sections of 12 or sections of 24. The cardboard flats actually originated as people who worked in the mines, like cutting like beer cases and putting some rocks into them and having a holiday, a swap meet kind of, where they used just the cardboard from around their house and stuff to bring stuff from the mines, probably from their employer, to different hotels and sell them out of the hotels. So there's the early gem shows in the 1960s and stuff was actually the miners taking material probably from the copper mines and stuff here in Arizona and New Mexico, and actually being like, well, the copper mine just wants the copper. They don't give it a crap about this copper-bearing mineral called malachite or whatever in its crystal form. And so that's kind of how it started. The mines were basically there for industrial uses, but people found sparkly, shiny things in them and said, there's a market for this. Don't throw it into the rock crusher. We can get a higher price for it if we sell it through the gem shows. So the earliest gem shows were miners with cardboard beer flats and stuff they probably looted from the mines. If all those boxes back there have beads, crack them open. Yeah, these are some milk crates that do contain different types of beads in them. We've got some with pearls. Different materials, bone, glass, different regions like India. Nice.
I got them.
Got your crystal packs there.
These labradorite sets are super cute. Enjoy. Are you guys chatting in here?
Joanne's husband asked if she was buying more beads, and she said yes.
Tell him, Joanne, tell him, don't worry. There's rocks now too.
Yes,
Just
not
kidding.
just gems, but also rocks. There's something very luxurious about getting rocks in the mail.
There is something luxurious about it. I have recently experienced that.
Nice, Sarah. Yeah, we take a segment out and throw it on the tables here and try to show off different stuff each time we go live. There's a lot of material though, so We have plenty of content to keep the shows going. And when we travel, we're always looking for new stuff to bring on the show. Stuff that you cannot find anywhere else. That's what we try to put out there. One example of that would be these little rhyolite beads right here. Check these out. Holly, welcome to the stream. Holly, we were thinking about you. I'm so sorry for your loss of your business. I don't know if you released this out there to everybody on Facebook, but guys, Holly Miller's car dealership was affected by a fire. So please send out good thoughts and prayers for Holly and her husband as they are trying to salvage and rebuild from their business, their family business getting fire damage pretty severely this weekend. Okay, so this was a rhyolite strand here. This is the melon shape, I'm calling these. Joanne's like, I have roxy questions too. We go live a couple nights a week, Barbara, usually about 3 nights a week from Thursday through Sunday, and then we spend Monday through Wednesday shipping the stuff. So we're usually live during the back half of the week.
Maybe we can send Holly a crystal kit.
Yeah, thank you guys for sending all those good vibes to Holly. Right now, she could definitely use it. These little melon strands here, I've got 5 of them left. I'm going to do them for $9 per strand. The stone is like a jasper. I'm calling it rhyolite. It's very similar to jasper. And it's about a 9mm melon strand with Robin Sharp's going to grab one of those rhyolite melons. Thank you, Steph. Looking at the concrete on your front porch is red jasper, unakite, peach moonstone. Wow.
Nice.
That sounds like they did some good concrete mixing out there, Renee. I'm not surprised they're where you're at. I mean, I swear I drive down the streets by Santa Fe and stuff, and I think of like, yeah, they're just like made of pure rhyolite and other silicates. Very cool part of the country. Nancy Maddie's going to get 2 of the rhyolites. Thank you guys sending all those positive vibes to Holly. Oh, dang. Holly sent a picture. I could show it if you want, Holly, but yeah, basically the fire took out the Beamer. Tragic. I first learned to drive on a BMW 3 Series when I was actually, this is kind of hits close to home because my dad sold cars. And so I grew up going to car lots and everything and waiting for my dad to get off work when I was a kid. And when I was like 12 years old, my dad took a BMW from the car lot, like a 3 Series, and he's like, "You want to learn to drive on this?" And that was pretty cool because I could grind the heck out of the gears and everything. And then it was just a little borrow from the car lot. But yeah, I'll show it, Holly. Yeah. So sorry, Holly, for your loss. Okay, the rhyolites were $9. We have a couple of those left.
This is where the Beamer was parked.
No.
So yeah, thank you guys for sending Holly all those thoughts and prayers during this. Got some work ahead of her to clean up the fire damage there. But
Cinder carnelian cat.
that's out in New York. There just happened a couple nights ago. Last night was it?
No. 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 It's not much, but I got some carnelian for your girlfriend. I'm sending you this one. I'll be a good gift.
All right, Steph's gonna send you that, Holly. Yeah, that was bad. Do you have any more of the mixed beat strands from India? I think so. Yeah. Katia, welcome back. I'm going to show these again too. We had an 8mm round kambaba earlier on the stream, and I also found these kambaba. These are my last style of kambaba here. I'll go ahead and do these for $8 as well. These are going to be a kambaba jasper oval strand. They look to be about 10mm wide on those. You can claim them for $8, and I have 7 strands in total. Robin Sharp, you're going to have one. All right, I got one of the kambabas going out there to Leah and one to Sandy. Two to Sherry and 2 to Kim Graham, and that sells them out. Wendy, welcome back. They just sold out. My apologies. We only had a few of those. Can you have the 4 for $20 Indian mix? Yeah, let me show it on the stream so I can show it to everybody.
Holly, you lost the stream. Check it out. A little gift for you.
That's from Steph. She's
Rebuild
giving
gift.
you.
The
A
carnelian
rebuild
and
gift, yeah.
quartz desert rose power pack. I mean, it's not much, but there are 7 crystals in there in case you want to make it your chakra set. Ginseng cleansing.
So that's going out to you, Holly. Just one way, it's not going to help replace what was lost, but at least it'll give you some good vibes when you're rebuilding. These are the claims for the kambaba. Flag check, Wendy Hahn. Check, check. Welcome back. Welcome, Magdalena. There's always the next time. Good to see Magdalena and Steph rocks. She's so sweet and thoughtful. So let me see if I can find those India strands. I think I have them right here.
Nice.
These are the strands that Katia was referencing. Dave has dubbed them kitchen sink strands because they have everything but the kitchen sink in them. These are nice ones. They have a little spacer in between each of the beads, and they just contain all different minerals and things from the bead factory. They're kind of a clean up the factory type strand, but they're used with, you know, all the good gemstones, everything from amethyst to jaspers, sodalite. There's even ruby, citrine, other stones in there. We're doing these strands 4 for $20, but you can also get 2 for $12 if you want just the 2-pack, or you can get a single one for $7. But 4 for $20 gets them for $5 each, and we'll just randomly pull you your strands and add them to your cart. Get those. These are some old stock, so they're from a long time ago, probably a couple decades ago. 4 for $20. Wendy, get you on that one. Katia is going to do a couple of those sets. Let me know, guys, if you want to get those. 2 for $12 is also the deal. If you just want 2 of them, 2 for $12, and if you just want a single, we'll do it for $7. Well, thanks, Cheryl. You guys do the same, though. I know you guys are sending Holly just the same good energy and vibes that we are. So shout out to Steph, but shout out to all you guys also.
Good vibes.
Good vibes from our community. We have a very caring community. It's so cool. All right, Wendy Hahn, you got I'm calling it India Mixed Minerals and Shapes strands ×4.
I see a bump by Sandy on the screen.
Thank you for the bumps. I'm scrolling down through the comments now. Sandy, we got yours. 4 for $20. John Campbell's doing the 2-pack. Yvonne will get the 2-pack also. Thank you, Yvonne. All right, so these are really nice, and they're a little dusty. So if actually you get them and you rinse them off with water, they're gonna pop. They're gonna look twice as shiny. These have been actually out in a warehouse for the last couple decades. But yeah, some really great gemstones in there. The 4 for $20 deal gets them $4 or $5.
I love those. Did you zoom in? Yeah. Love these.
Nice. Thank you, Steph. Your kind gesture has
Move to the chat.
sent a message to everybody.
Oh. Well, that is good.
Holly, we are here for you, Holly, and thank you for letting us know what happened so that we could send you all that good energy tonight. Nancy is going to do the India beads. Holly's been on our streams for a few years, but she's also helped us out as one of the admins and moderators in the Beads and Bling group. So when you guys post to that group, oftentimes Holly Miller is scanning the group for posts to approve, and spam to clear out. So she's been a part of building our community, actually kind of behind the scenes. So something you may not know about Holly, and we definitely appreciate her for her help on the Beats and Blade group. Thank you, Holly. Everyone is okay. I think no one was injured in that, right, Holly? Happened at night. We brought out some the smaller size bead strands over here, some of the 4mm and 3mm sizes. I also brought out some unique jaspers. This one's like a leopard skin. Or it's a mixed jasper. I couldn't quite tell. It seems to have characteristics of a few different jaspers on it, like desert jasper.
Not bad. That makes it even cooler.
Yeah, and it's got this interesting twist shape. Go ahead and do this Jasper twist for $8 a strand. Only got 6 of them left in stock. The Jasper twist gives it a cool kind of flowy energy to it. And some of these patterns you might see in like a desert jasper or maybe a leopard skin jasper. It's got the color tones for leopard skin. 8 twists to claim that one. Ken Robinson, you're going to get the twist strand. Thank you, Ken. I'm just going to go ahead and call it leopard skin.
All right.
Okay, no one was hurt. Thank goodness. Thanks for confirming that with us, Holly. 4 or 5 fire departments. Wow. That's our twist strand. We're going to get one from Magdalena. Check it out, Magdalena. You are in the system, registered, and good to go. Thank you for claiming that. We will be shipping these on Monday. Welcome to the team, Magdalena. This is a very nice natural stone. Right here, you're going to see cool jasper patterns. That almost looks like a fossilized leaf in there or something. It's pretty crazy. I think it's just banding in the jasper. Some of these little patterns, like with the dendrites also, they can look plant-like, but it's actually just the mineralization. Okay, this is another favorite jasper of mine. This one I am calling desert jasper. As you can see, it has a slightly different color palette to it. Has some different textures on there. But look at those colors there. It's almost like a rhodonite color. Kind of a Red Creek jasper color. I'm just going to call this Desert Jasper, though. Of the oval strand. We'll do this one for $8 as well. Desert Jasper ovals. Definitely put this in your collection just to get a sample of this material. I have it in 2 different styles. That is going to be the $8 oval strand. If you want to claim the rectangular strand for $9, I have a Desert 9 you can punch in for the rectangular version. It's just a little bit bigger bead, has more stone and more weight to it. So if you are picking up the 8, consider adding a 9 to get the set. Got a few of each of those. Got the 8 from Mindy, Wendy, and Renee. Renee's going with 3 of them. Awesome, Renee. Make some beautiful stuff with that. All right, Desert 9, Sherry, and Renee getting 2 of those. So the 9 was the rectangle strand. Renee gave me 2 of those, and Sherry with 2. Wendy Hong got the rectangle times 1. Sherry's going to get 2 of the oval strands. That leaves 1 of the ovals left. One oval's going to Dee Dee. Dee Dee, you got the last oval. We go back and claim the rest of the rectangles here. I'm going to back up on the comments. But the ovals have sold out. Very good. Wendy, we got you on the Desert 9. Desert 9 going to Kim Robinson. For the rectangle. Magdalena, you got that rectangle also. Whoa.
Yeah.
Renee said, I got 3 packages today from 3 different sources, and they were all orders from the 1st of November. That's crazy, Renee.
Yeah.
So was the post office just hoarding some of your mail then? If they were from 3 different vendors, they didn't all send them late then, presumably. Wow, that's kind of scary. Did you get one from us? Just kind of curious. I know we were sending you stuff back then. Deborah, so sorry, we just sold out on the oval strand, but I can get you the rectangle. Yeah, that's from before Christmas. What's up with that? It's like 6 months.
Wow.
That took even longer than Marge's Christmas letter. Wow.
Sorry, Marge. Sorry about that.
Okay, I have 2 of the rectangles left. I added Kim, Magdalena, and Deborah to the rectangle claims there. There are 2 left for 9 each. Yep. Wild. Okay, these are going to be kind of a closeout here. I hope they weren't Christmas gifts. You know they were, Magdalene. This is a brown sardonyx here, very heavily brown, like banded brown sardonyx oval strands. These strands are with about 18 millimeters wide on the ovals and about 26 millimeters tall. And I actually UV'd these, and they had like a pale green that shone through on some of them, like where there's these pools of silica. They had a nice green UV reaction for whatever that's worth. But we'll go ahead and do these 3 strands for $10 each. The brown sardonyx here. Give me a sold 10 to claim one of them. Really cool material. Ten sardonyx, Karen Huber and Robin Sharp got the Gatsbyite necklace today. Whoa!
Wow. That's a long time ago.
That's crazy, Renee. I am so glad that finally showed up. What the heck? Dang, I bet you were like, I'm being ripped off here. Like, what the heck? Please reach out to us, though, if that ever happens. Like, I mean, even if the post office just straight up steals the package, we will reimburse you for it. We will send new products if we have them. And if it is something totally unique, like the Gatsbyite necklace, we will just have to refund you for it. But we'll do that immediately. We won't make you wait and find out. Like, all right, Sardonyx 10 going to Karen Huber, Robin Sharp, and Susan Lynette. I'm calling it brown sardonyx, oval strands. It's gonna be 10. Robin, you got the second one. Susan, you got the third. Thank you, Susan. Steph will be the one.
Can you put this one back?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Steph will get those. You guys. This is going to be the next one. Sorry, Kim, we just sold out on the brown sardonyx. This one is, I'm going to do it for $8. It's a gorgeous red jasper strand with yellow jasper. Kind of a red with yellow jasper mix. We'll go $8 on these ovals. I only have 4 strands. It's going to be red. I'll call it red and yellow jasper oval strand. Just $8. Closing it out. Sherry's like, I need those. All right, Sherry, they're yours. Nice pickup. I thought you might like those, Sherry, because they do have a poppy jasper type vibe to them. Okay, cool. I knew you were looking for the poppy jasper and stuff, and so this definitely has a poppy jasper type vibe to it. I'm glad you were ready for that one. Sherry had actually DM'd looking for these. So she scored. Okay, nice. All right, cool. Sherry, I did find a poppy jasper that I threw in your cart before the stream started. So you'll see that in there. It was a poppy jasper, I think like a 6mm strand or something. This is going to be a bronzite strand right here. This is a bronzite oval strand. I'll do the bronzites for 9 on this oval. It's approximately 12mm wide by 16mm tall. Get the oval for 9. And I'm going to do the bronzite coin for 10 because the coin is slightly bigger, slightly heavier, slightly more material. But I got 4 ovals and 4 coins. The coins are 16mm round. Nice. Awesome. Okay. So 10 for the coin, 9 for the oval. And that is the last of the bronzite we have in stock. Holly said, Steph, I'm almost in tears over here. It's just so caring. Thank you for that.
Oh, you're welcome. I can't wait till you get it.
Yeah, Holly, it's the least we could do.
Cleanse them in the moonlight. AKA leave them outside for the night.
Wendy, you got that bronzite claim. That was the bronzite oval strand. I'm going out to Debbie Payton for an oval strand also. For the coin strands, we're going to go to Maria Thompson Lewis and Joanne. Does the bronze have a flash? Yeah. It does. It does. Check it out. It's kind of like a tiger eye type flash. But yeah, this is good stuff. It's got that flash. Take those away. All right, I'm going to pull out a couple of fluorite strands here. This one is a really nice top drilled fluorite. This is a good one, just as a collectible. Even if you don't have a project for it, but if you did, it would make a phenomenal necklace. I think this would be a good necklace strand right here, more so than a bracelet, because you wouldn't really want these to be banging on the kitchen counter. Fluorite's not the strongest material out there, but as a necklace, it will be great. And we'll do these purple rainbow fluorite strands with a marquee top drill for $12 per strand. The coins, Debbie Payton and Renee, you guys got the last 2, and now the coins are sold out. Debbie Payton and Renee, $10 coin. I have 2 $9 ovals left. These are the $12 fluorite marquees. Coin is gone. Earrings, Magdalena, that's such a great idea. Happy birthday on you. Okay, 1 for 12, Ginger and Kim Graham stated 1 for 12. going to be I'm calling it rainbow fluoride. Top drilled marquee. Ginger, you are in of the fluoride deal. Kim Graham got the second strand. Nice. Okay. Christine picked up some fluoride. Holly will get you a fluoride. Looks like I have 2 of the fluorides left on this style. This is what I call the rainbow fluoride. Usually when you see the purple, it indicates there's going to be a couple of colors there, like purple and green. This one, though, is a fluoride also. This one only has green to it. Green fluoride nuggets. These are really nice. Good darkness of the green color. I'll go ahead and do these fluoride nuggets for just $10 per strand. Katia, thank you so much for that share. Won a prize from warehouses last night. Holly did. Nice. Green 10, Leah. Those are green fluoride. I have 5 of them. Sandy will take the sec. Wendy's got the third. All right, the last 2 can go to Kim and Yvonne. All right, those are officially sold out. Leah, Sandy, Wendy, Kim, and Yvonne. You guys got those? Susan, you can get the last purple. Actually, there's 2 purples, so Susan got the second to last. There's 1 left. All right, thanks, Susan. You're in on that one. All right, there is 1 more strand down here of some of the fancier smoky quartz. These are a smoky quartz kind of teardrop shape. These are getting harder to find. Classics little smokies there. They have that nice silk string. So they're a good higher quality strand. We'll go ahead and do these for just $9 per strand on the Smokies. Smoky 9 to grab a teardrop. And it looks like I have about 12 strands of these smoky teardrops. So that is enough to get 1 if you're quick. Smoky 9. Magdalena will get you a smoky. Smoky 9. Yvonne's claiming a smoky 9. Got it, Yvonne.
See one smoke for Joanne. $9 claim. Thank you, Joanne. We'll get one out there to Debbie Payton and one for Kim Robinson. All right, Dee Dee, get that deal. It's a great deal on smoky quartz.
Beautiful.
This is a material that used to be plentiful in the bead world and is now pretty much almost extinct.
Yeah.
Wendy said, Sean, were you in the live last night for Warehouse Live? I was, Wendy. I was kind of using the warehouses.tv page to share it out and to manage it a little bit. But Dave experienced something that Steph and I experienced when we went to stream with McCall, and that was on Friday. Facebook seems to run out of server capacity, and so they randomly take certain pages on the Facebook ecosystem, especially the larger pages, and just block them from going live in order to keep their servers running. And so Dave's page, Warehouses Live, with 105,000 followers, was one of the pages that they chose to block yesterday. And so we took an old page that we had created a long time ago, probably about 6 years ago, and this page had about 250 followers on it, and we're like, let's run it. We have groups that most of you guys are all members of, so it shouldn't really matter if the page has followers or not, if we can share it to the groups. And so we did. We shared that warehouses.tv stream to the Warehouse Live page, Beats and Bling group, Warehouse Live group, Gem Shows Live groups, all the groups, and we got over 100 people on that stream, so that was
Good
pretty
job.
cool. So thank you guys for helping to boost the Warehouse.tv page. I looked at it this morning and it had about 320 followers, so I think it gained about 70 of its followers in the last day, which is very cool. Fun to be a part of. It was cool to see a lot of our friends over on that stream. Terry, you're going to get Smoky 9. Thank you, Terry. There's still a couple of those Smokies left. Terry Edwards Hall, Smoky 9.
Seven.
Where's our Smokies? There you go. That was cool, yeah. Yeah, we worked together. Dave and I were some of the original streamers out here in Tucson many years ago. We created a lot of different online groups and pages and communities. That's cool. Yeah, it's kind of an obscure page, but yeah, when we got such a strong community, it makes it easy to notify everyone, because you can do it like, it wasn't really all on me because we have such a strong community. I was able to share it out there, and then you guys took it from there and shared it out further. So because we have such a strong community, like if I would have all just shared it myself, I probably would have gotten shadow banned by Facebook. But because you guys have made our community so strong, I share it once to my core group of friends, and then you guys all share it, and then that is getting it out there. So yeah, so Facebook makes the notifications randomly turn off. People randomly get unfollowed from our pages and randomly just can't access the pages anymore. So that's why we say, like, join the groups, join, add friends to friends lists and stuff, because that way you have these extra ways to you cross links and you get notified in case one of them stops working. Yeah, it's what I'd say. We have a very resilient group. Smoky 9, Terry, and the other Smoky was going to Lucretia. Welcome back, Lucretia.
shed. I think that's about the last smoky there.
I have 11.
Oh, okay,
9,
cool.
10, 11. One more left.
There's one left. That's how you know it's an addiction. Get withdrawals. We get withdrawals too if we don't stream.
Yeah.
All right, this is one of our labradorite deals from the other night. In case you missed it, this is a 6mm labradorite strand. They are a full-length strand, but they're on these loop shapes. So it's 16 inches, but it's folded in half. So you'll get a loop that equals 16 inches of labradorite. And I'm doing these strands, 2 strands for $10. So this was a deal that we put out there the other night. We still have a couple of these left. Labradorite 6mm strands, 2 for $10. This is a very old stock labradorite with the blue flash, that classic. Two for $10 lab. We're gonna get me with that deal. Two for $10 lab going to Cheryl Williams and Susan Lynette. Do you ever run across metal beads like Bali beads? Any kind of hippie styles that would be fun. Renee, we don't have too much. Steph had some 925 silver Bali beads.
One necklace of graduated Bali beads.
Steph would kind of be like your source for some of those fancier silver beads. But we do, when we get metal beads, it's usually like hematite and copper.
Mm-hmm.
The more affordable kind. But if you're looking for something specific, send Steph a DM. Kat and Terry.
And I'll send you a picture of what I have.
All right, I put Kat, Tia, and Terry Lee on the lap 2 for $10. These were cool. These are from the stream last week. This is a stone called Dragon's Blood. And it's a 6mm strand, Dragon's Blood. I'm going to do the last 4 strands on this hank for $7 each. Do we ever get amber? Actually, I think we might have some amber.
Tomorrow.
Some chips.
Yeah.
We do get amber, Baltic amber from time to time. We have a couple of Baltic amber sources that come to the gem shows. But outside the gem shows, it's harder to find good quality. This is going to be 7 for the Dragon's Blood. Like I said, do you have any emerald or citrine? Currently, no emerald. Let me think about citrine. We might have some. We do get both of those from time to time. Let's see.
This one?
I think it's going to be over here.
That worked out nicely.
Right?
Starlight, 7 Dragons. Hey, Michaela's Design.
Welcome.
All right, Sarah got the first claim on the Dragon's Blood. 6mm strand. For 7, Wendy Hahn. Got the second. Denise got the third. We do have one left. So guys, down in the chat, Michaela's Designs. We recommend everyone follows Michaela's Designs because Michelle is a good friend of mine, and she is, as far as I know, the best 925 silver and gemstone jewelry vendor in the world. She sources from her factories in India the gemstones, produces real 925 silver gemstone jewelry, and she sells it on her live streams directly to you guys from New York.
Mm-hmm.
A couple nights a week. So you'll see her posting to the Beads and Bling group and follow her page. She sent us a couple of 925 silver and gemstone pendants that we put out there last week to do a giveaway. So thank you, Michelle, for that.
Mhm.
And a lot of you guys took the opportunity to leave a review on her page to help boost her in the system of Facebook. So thank you guys for finding Michelle's page, sharing her page, reviewing her page, and helping her get out there. I've seen her streams blowing up lately, and Michelle actually has tapped into her factory's connections. Her factory is actually connected to a network of other factories in India, and she's
got
used
those quartz bracelets.
Yeah, she's used her connections to get gemstone bracelets,
The
gemstone
quartz
necklaces,
ones. Yes.
gemstone beads, and bringing those onto the stream. So if you guys have seen her latest series of streams, she's actually got beads and everything on there now too. And it's been blowing up. I've been seeing 50 people on her streams consistently now. So I think the network is working because, yeah, she's posting the Beads and Bling. You guys are finding her stream, and it's just working. So we're going to
Thank
keep
you.
promoting her page, though. You'll see us mention Michaela's Designs in our posts and in our chats. And when we're not live, you'll definitely see us sharing her streams into the most used groups that we have in our network so everyone can find her. I just can't always do that while I'm live, but we try to stagger our lives a little bit. So if I see Michelle's going to be live, I will usually hold off on starting mine until she's finished. So we can both like line up the streams like a cable TV program. But yeah, there's Michelle in chat, Michaela's Designs. Give her a follow if you don't follow her page. But lots of you guys already do, and I so appreciate that.
I do.
Stephanie does. Stephanie's picked up a couple pieces from Michelle. We got to hang out with Michelle at the trade show. Michelle got us passes to the jogs to come hang out at the booth. Yeah, and she's got her co-host Talia there in New York, and they just have a very fun stream. Sarah just followed. Awesome, Sarah Hutchins. You're going to love their streams. Yvonne, Denise, Sarah, everybody giving positive endorsements. Kim Graham and Lucretia, thank you guys for those. Yeah, that's Sam Mull in the chat. Oh my gosh, Sam, I just saw you on there. Hello. Good
Hey,
evening,
Sam.
Sammy. Sammy has got to meet Michelle in person. Sammy's my daughter, guys.
Hello.
And very awesome to see her in the chat. Back in the day, Sammy was on the streams too when she came down here to Arizona for a summer with Dad and everything, but she's all grown up now.
Oh my goodness.
Moved out And Sam, great to see you tonight. Thanks for stopping by. How fun. Got 91 friends on the stream tonight. Wow.
Now that's gonna make me cry.
Very special night. Nancy Collins, do we have any charway? I don't think we do. I always try to find that. It's like the Peter site. It's a challenge to find a good charway at a decent price. Can Steph pick out the bubble of stones for me? It doesn't matter which ones. My grandkids love them.
Yeah.
For sure, Dee Dee.
One or two.
Steph will get that for you for sure. She loves making little bundles of stones. I love you, Sam. That's so special to see you. I was like, gonna give you a call tomorrow on Sunday, since I don't think I'll be doing a stream. So if you're around, we should do a phone call. Awesome. Sam's gonna be graduating from her college program for diesel technology here in June. So I'm super proud for that. I'm gonna be going back to Oregon to see that. Amazing. Sam, thank you for dropping by.
Yeah.
Like my celebrity guest appearance tonight. Nicole just got our first package from Michelle this week. Awesome. That was so fun, right, Sam? I was pissed Facebook deleted all our old streams. Proud dad moment for sure. Remember Sammy and Michelle.
It's
in
that.
the chat.
It's that Saturday night.
Saturday night. That's why streaming on Saturday night is the best night. I think we get all our friends on board. What is the link to Michaela's Designs? Good question, Barbara. You can see her in chat right there. It says Michaela's Designs. Just click on that picture of Michelle's daughter there, rocking one of the jewelry pieces, and it should let you follow the page directly. Congratulations, Sam. Sam is one of those like straight A students. Like I told her, you don't have to worry about getting good grades. You know, I never did. Don't worry about that stuff. But she just went ahead and got straight A's anyway.
Yeah.
Without being pushed by her parents. So she's just like that kind of person to really just tackle something and do it the right way. So she went through this diesel tech program and been sending me pictures and everything about their building and rebuilding of engines and the whole thing. It looks so cool. It's like, wow, I wish I went to like a school like that. That looks amazing.
Proud dad moment.
Yes. All right, I think we pretty much got through the Dragon's Blood. There is one left.
Did she mention one or two sets?
Oh, let me scroll back here. DB, Steph is putting together a little set for you.
I have one right here. And there's a second one if you want two of them.
So this is one set.
And
There's the next set.
Same materials.
All right, and those were the $21 sets.
These are the $21 sets, but if she takes both, I'll do it for $38.
Okay, DD, you can get a single set here for 21 or take them both for 38. Steph said they're pretty much made with the same stones. You're gonna get Girasol, Kabbalah,
Oh yeah, Kanbawa,
Ruby Zoisite, or actually Ruby Fuchsite,
Ruby Fuchsia,
and some little
Zebra,
stones. That is
green
green
zebra stone.
Nice. Okay, that's a rare one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that one's got the zebra stripes real good. What is it? About
And an Amazon,
It's a rough chunk of Amazonite.
a Schiller.
Michelle's going to India on Monday. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Michelle
Michelle.
has made over 100 trips to India, guys, to check on the factories, design the next releases of the jewelry.
I wish she could see this stuff. Look at that Schiller. Would she cut it?
Seeing all the shout outs to Sammy in the chat. Didi's
What's
gonna
up, Sammy?
take a boat.
Right, $38.
Steph and I got to see Sammy on our trip to the Northwest of last year.
We gotta get her some more rocks.
Yes. Actually,
Maybe
yeah,
she
we
wants
saw her
some.
during that trip to Gemfield, Nevada. All right, Didi's taking boat sets.
Okay, I
It's
will
a
wrap them up. Yay.
Thank you, Didi.
Yay, thank you, Dee. Cleaning out some of the old so that we can bring some new. Thank you.
Very cool. Fun. Sam says, hi, Stephanie.
What's up?
Steph
Rocks.
said,
You
"What's
get a
up,
rock."
Sam?"
You get a rock. You get a rock. Sarah. And we would be like this. You get a rock. You get a rock. Well, she probably likes this one.
Yep, Steph's got a couple rocks in her collection
I'll
too.
put a couple aside for you.
Sammy, Steph's gonna get you one or to add to your collection, and anyone who wants to add to a rock collection, Steph will hook you up.
Yeah, I might do a little baby thing tomorrow. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, Michelle is going to India to do the new designs.
Yes, girl.
So exciting. Okay, we had a request for some Baltic Amber. I'm gonna just put this out here, guys. This is some of our last Baltic Amber. This is Baltic Amber chips is what I call this. Each strand is a 16-inch chip strand of the dark kind of amber. And I'm gonna do these for a very special price of 3 strands for $12, which is a crazy price for Baltic Amber, but I would like to close out this material. So we'll do it 3 for 12. And I think amber usually is gonna UV. Oh yeah, that's cool. Has almost like a blue UV reaction. $3 for $12 is the deal on these. I have enough for a few sets, so we'll get you a 3-pack. Cheryl Williams first on my screen. Baltic Amber chip strands times 3. You count out. I see some 12s coming in. Enough for at least 5 sets. Okay, I think they may have sold out. The 3 for 12s are coming in like crazy. Nicole Marie, Wendy Hahn. Barbara Daniel Patterson and Nancy Matty. Let me see if I have any more sets available.
New space.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more set. So we'll go to Sarah Gaella. And they have sold out. I guess I could have done them like 2 for $10 or something, but I wanted to make a good deal. They had been on before, so I didn't know there would be such strong demand. Wendy, you got in there. Okay, cool. You have your Steph's Cross Yellow Amber on tonight, Donna. Nice. Well, it's Saturday night. I guess we're not in a rush to go through this table. Sorry, Terry, if you missed that one. We'll try to do some things with a higher quantity, but some of these are just going to be closeouts. And with 80 people on the stream, it does get a little crazy. You know, I could look at a closeout like this with 4 strands on it, and I could say, well, in order to keep 20 people from claiming it, I'll set the price high with $20 a strand. But I'm not going to do that because I don't believe that's the best way. I've asked you guys, would you rather have a lower price and have more people fighting for it? And every time I ask that question, everyone says yes. You guys love the sport. So we're going to do these for 10, and you can claim it with the 10. You must put the number 10 so that everybody starts from the same starting point. And that is the point that I gave the price. So if you want a 6mm green chrysoprase for just $10, I will try to get more amber though for you guys. For sure, I try to get more of everything, but I like to move the product, and I like to move it at the best prices on Facebook so that nobody can say they got it at a lower price somewhere else. This is going to be 10 for 6mm green chrysoprase. We'll go to Nancy Maddie first.
All right. 4 hours later.
Nancy, you got number 1. Joanne got number 2. Renee Hip got the 3rd one. And Lucretia, you got the 4th strand on that one.
Nice.
Just like that, but that is an awesome deal for the 4 people who got it.
30.
So there's some tricks you can do to try to get your bid out there first. Some of you guys
YouTube.
may know some of these pro tips already, but if you assume that the Facebook stream is on a lag of like 60 seconds, the YouTube stream actually isn't. So if you join the YouTube stream, you can actually hear the price being given before it's given on Facebook. And so if you have the YouTube stream audio up, it is possible to hear it
weird.
and then claim it on the Facebook stream very quickly. That's
Yeah.
one way you could do it a little
That's
bit faster.
BTV 181. You can scan any of your
BTV 181.
invoices.
The other ways, if you have 2 phones, you can join the Facebook stream on both of them and try to figure out which one is ahead in the chat. Do we have corals? Nod Flow, welcome. We do have corals. We do. We've got a couple left over there at the back of the table. We'll be back over there. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome.
We've got some round beads over on this side. This is the asteroid jasper.
Where did you have that?
It's the last of the asteroid jasper.
Good stuff.
This is a find from the gem show. We have it in some bigger sizes. The bigger sizes all sold out. This is the 4mm. So we're going to do the asteroid jasper tonight. 1 strand for $7, 2 strands for $12. Let's give you a 4mm. Also, it's been known to be called the chocolate OJ because it has that orbicular pattern on it. Makes it look like little asteroids, little moons. Kim got a 6mm. Has kind of a similar color palette to the Red Creek also. If you like the Red Creek, the asteroid jasper is very complimentary. Get 1 for $7 or 2 for $12. Sally McGuire, welcome back. You're gonna get the 2 for $12. Sarah, get the 2 for $12. Welcome back, Sarah Stowe. Sarah Hutchinson, you want to get a single then for that? We'll look it up. Sarah Stowe, you got the second set. Also going to get Kim Robinson and Lucretia. Sarah Hutchinson said, go ahead and give me the 2 for $12 deal. You got it, Sarah. Sarah Hutchins. Dee Dee's going to get the single. Nice. So Sarah, you are registered and in our system. We now have like 5 Sarahs going on the stream. That is so awesome. Sarah Hutchins, you're in good company. Welcome aboard. So this is your name tag that we'll use to start basically an order for you. Steph's back here.
Baggy.
As you guys claim the items. She's bagging up the individual items like this. You can see Renee got a double strand on that one. Lee got a single strand there. Kim Robinson got a strand. And so Steph will bag up the strands in here, but then she's got a bag going for each order. So then we file it into these invoice level bags. And these will be used to aggregate your items for the night. And now we also will do streams for a couple nights a week. So you'll potentially in your shipment on Monday, you could get multiple invoice packs if you got multiple invoices.
Yeah, I think we might.
Welcome to the Sarah Show. We have Sarah Stowe, Sarah Gael, Sarah Hutchins. We need Sarah Beardsley.
Where are my Stephanies at?
We need Sarah Nelson.
I know we got enough Stephanies in here to compete with this.
Yes, tag a Sarah, tag a Stephanie.
Tag a Stephanie, Team Steph. Just kidding.
Nancy said, love your packing. Thank you, Nancy. We are trying to up the game. Trying to up it to the highest levels.
Asteroid Jasper.
So we are including this level of detail so that when you guys get our orders, you'll be able to check your stuff in efficiently, make sure that you got everything exactly as you wanted it. And we do have a whole 30-day guarantee. We even have 2 Lucretias. That's how big we are, guys.
Where are my Stephanies?
But we will basically give you 30 days for any reason. If you get something that you don't like, you can just say, I straight up didn't like it. It could be in perfect condition and all good. But if you just don't want it, let us know within 30 days and we will get a return envelope out to you. We'll refund the item if it was damaged or broken, or we'll straight up send a new one. if something happened to it. So you're fully covered for any reason for up to 30 days. It doesn't have to be any kind of
The dog
approved
doesn't have to
reason.
do homework.
Yeah, so you can just let us know, like, I didn't like this, and then also we'll make sure that we've got a timely response to your DMs. We have Melissa answering the DMs, so that you can just let us know through the DMs if something came that did not meet with your approval. And we actually get very few of those type of DMs because we take very good care of your items in getting them out to you and making sure that we quality check them before sending them. And we use these really thick plastic Ziploc bags to protect the items, along with bubble wrap and packing paper and other good stuff. So we try to make it an excellent experience for you, so that when you do get a box in the mail from us, it is like a box of treasure and full of gems and good stuff. Nice. And sometimes if something does happen, outside of our control, like with the postal system, we just want you to know you're fully covered. You don't even have to file a claim with PayPal. You just send us a DM and we instantly just make it happen. We'll either just refund you right there on the spot, or we will send you a new item right there on the spot. So there's no hassle or anything.
Let's see here.
Oh, Nancy, we can change you to the 4 for 20. Sure. Thanks for checking on that.
Let's get that fixed out. I see 2 hearts. I
There's-
see 3, 4.
Stephanie in the chat, throw up some hearts if you
Okay.
want to do a color palette stream tomorrow.
So I did buy a few things. I can't say we'll be on like all day or anything, but I did kind of want to jump on tomorrow for an early stream. If I see some hearts, then I know that you guys want to come too. And if you want to tag, let me know.
I'm seeing lots of hearts
Yay!
on the host phone there.
I went
flowing.
shopping.
Steph, yeah, he's
Oh,
got
yeah.
some crystals, some new crystals.
Look at the hearts. Okay.
Fun for a Sunday night show.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well, we'll do that then.
Yeah. I love it. I love seeing the hearts. I'm obsessed. I don't know why.
Melissa is awesome. She is the invisible third member of our team
Right?
who works remotely, but here in Arizona as well. Yeah, we are all in Tucson. So Melissa just works remotely, but she is real and on the hours that Steph and I are usually not on.
Very real.
She is on in the mornings on Monday through Wednesday and treats it like a real job and actually takes very detailed notes of everything you guys mentioned to her. She has full authority to make changes to the invoices and in the system and stuff. So she handles almost all of that stuff completely autonomously. So we're very lucky to have her on our team. And yeah, we're down here in the Tucson area. So right now we're in Suarita, which is just about 60 miles north of the Mexican border. So we're in the very south side of Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
Melissa, she's basically our customer service, and she does technical documentation and stuff for the system. She does social media stuff behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
So she does a lot of like what you would call office work.
Social. Well, you wouldn't call it social work, but
Melissa is a very important part of the job. Absolutely, yeah. She gives us the full coverage.
the 411.
Yep. Makes sure that there's a safety net so that everything gets answered. There was a couple of, before we had Melissa on our team, there was a couple of times where I had gotten a DM that was like something was wrong or something was broken, and I fully intended to send it out, but
We've
Just
had
because
an
I wrote it down on a piece of paper and lost the paper, it was like I didn't get sent out, and then I ended up like harming a relationship with somebody because just I lost a piece of paper.
But then-
something dumb like that.
But then we ran into them.
Yeah, and so then we no, that's happened multiple times. I mean, it's happened multiple times. So with Melissa, that just doesn't happen anymore. So we actually have way better coverage, and we would not want to lose somebody from our community because we did something sloppy, like lose a customer service request just down the car seat or out the window or something because it blew away on a piece of paper. So shout out to Melissa.
Thank you, Melissa.
Making our stuff even more
Real.
reliable. Yeah, even more real. Give her a raise. Definitely worth every penny. Melissa is awesome. Okay, so Nancy, I'm going to put you on the 4 for 20 list. Going in there now. That was what I called the Indian mixed minerals. Nice. We got BTV. I'm going to give that one to Steph. Okay, so we've got probably about 50% of the table left or more, and a couple hours of streaming still on deck. I'll show you guys a new bead strand that we hadn't shown before. This is also from India, and this is a glass infinity loop, a 32-inch glass strand. Now these beads are approximately 6 millimeters wide. Yeah, Dave got his show going last night. It's got 7,000 views on it on warehouses.tv, so we got it out there. All right, these are the blue India glass infinity loops. I'm going to do these strands at a price of, we'll go 2 strands for $8. 2 for $8. So if you like the blue color and you want some just different shapes and things to potentially use as spacers or as filler for your gemstones.
Or you just wear it like that.
Or yeah, just rock it as a necklace. 2 for $8 on those. Infinity loops. Sherry will get you 2 of them. $2 for $8 is the deal on those. John Campbell with a 2-pack. Wendy with the 2-pack. Kat Tia said 2 times 2. Joanne's going with 2 for $8 deal. All right, Maria, Angelica, and Catherine will get you that set. Welcome back, Catherine. Got you on that one. You fell asleep. Oh my gosh, Sabina. Yeah, it did take a couple hours to finally get it off the ground. I think it was like 7:30 Pacific time. So Dave's taking tonight off, but he's going to be back again tomorrow. If you guys missed the show yesterday, he will be back tomorrow. Cindy Preston, you got the India blue times 2. Got some bicones in there, some rondelles, some bricks, just a bunch of cool shapes. Get another set for Sherry. Get one for Sheila Oliver. I did have 2 Hanks. So there was a couple left. Terry Lee, we can get you a set. Lucretia, we can get you a set. Katie Guthrie, how's it going, my friend? Yeah, Dave and I go way back. Dave helped me design Dave used to work for my company, and he helped me design the live streaming tools software. And so we actually created the Warehouses Live page while he worked at my company, and I traded him that page for some stock that he had in my company. And then he took the page and formed his own company with the page as the asset that would be the primary sales channel. So he's that was about 5 years ago. He's been rocking Warehouses Live ever since as the CEO there, and it's hit over $1 million in revenue a year, and it's going strong. So it's pretty cool to watch. These are our blue India glass strands. You can get 2 of them for $8. I think I got everybody on that claim. Nice. I remember that. I remember Sherry also. Remember? I think Sherry actually found us first. How is Sherry these days? Give her a shout out from us. We're both from Oregon. Yeah, Cree's from Oregon too. So we have a special connection to our Oregon fam. Okay, now if you thought that 2 for $8 deal on those glass strands was good, this is a seed bead strand. Awesome, nice. We miss Sherry. Tell her hi from us. This is going to be a 3 for $8 deal on these infinity loops. They're seed beads, so they're not like a 6 millimeter. They're more like a 4 millimeter. And the sizes are all over the place. So if you're wondering what size are these seed beads, I'm just going to say it's mixed. But I'll give you 3 of the seed bead loops for $8 on this deal. 3 for $8. They're predominantly red, but you can see there's a variety of colors in there. Reds are just the most prominent. We're able to do what you guys do up here in Washington. Yeah, the reason we do it down here is because the access to the material. It's for some reason it's all down here. So I have streamed up in Washington, but I just had to come back to Arizona to get more material. I love the Northwest though, but Arizona is where I made my home. I love it down here too. 3 for $8 is our seed bead deal. These are our only seed beads that we have tonight. They're going to be these infinity loops, 32 inches. You're going to get 3 loops for $8, starting with Joanne. And Sally will get you 3 for $8. They're going to be, I'm going to call it the red. Even though there's more colors, I'm just going to call it the red seed bead loops times 3 for $8. John Campbell's going to get that deal also. Wendy Hahn and Lucretia.
Is there an eclipse tonight?
Is there an eclipse tonight, guys? Let us know in chat. Inquiring minds want to know, is there an eclipse tonight? So over here to the right, we have pulled out a selection of cabs. The cut gemstones are becoming one of my favorite segments here, just because we've got a lock on some really good ones. This is an example here. I just found these today. These are red jasper cut into square cabs. Catherine says, no eclipse tonight. Thanks for that, Catherine. Welcome back. So these are a 15 millimeter cab right here. 15 millimeters is what they look like on the calipers. Maybe 14 millimeters, 14 to 15. Quarter moon. Okay, thank you, Sabina. So these red jasper 14 millimeter square cabs. Mary Shaver, oh my gosh. I'm going to give you a pack of 12 of these red jasper squares for just $8. $8 to get 12 of the red jasper square cabs. Oh, okay. Well, we're glad that she's doing good. Thank you for reaching out, though, with that. That's so cool. Any citrine 8 millimeter round? Not tonight, Camille, but we can try to find those for a future show. Welcome back. So get this red jasper set of 12 cabs for $8. Red jasper. Mary Shaver. I had found some 25 millimeter cabs here. These are a nice obsidian, okay, round cab. This is real obsidian, 25 millimeter rounds. And I've got them flatted out into 6 cabs. I'm going to do 6 for $6 on these obsidian 25 millimeter rounds. Do we ever get Royston ribbon? Not really. The market's kind of tightly controlled, so I don't really go for things where there's no way to get a deal on it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you have to pay full price to get that stuff. If I had a connection for it, I absolutely would. So cool.
Oops.
But these are 25 millimeter obsidian rounds. You can get 6 of them for $6. If you like a 25 millimeter, that's going to be a good one. Nancy Collins and Mary Shaver with that deal. Six for $6, Dee Dee and Holly Miller. Okay, just $6. Check it out. These were just $8, guys, for 12 red jasper cabs. It's an awesome deal. We had another 25 millimeter cab deal out there, Mary. Some of these had already sold out, but we did have some 25 millimeter lapis. You can get 4 of the lapis for $6 Also, if you're looking for 25 millimeter, there are still 6 sets of the lapis for $6. These are a 4 for $6 deal, and one of the only other 25 millimeter cabs I found at a reasonable price. I mean, you can find them a 25 millimeter cab for $20 all day long, but I didn't want to put that on the stream. Okay, so we have some more round beads down here. These are some of our smaller sizes. One of the things I noticed is that the price of microfacets is going up. These are a very old stock microfacet from back in the day. These are not even cubic zirconia. These are actually preonite. And these back in the day had a price of $8.55 on them, like a decade or more ago. I'm going to do these for $7 a strand tonight. This is the last of the 2.5 millimeter preonite microfacets. Some of our only microfacets we have left in stock. Renee, I'll show those red jasper ovals next. We got a couple different sizes. All right, this is going to be 7 for the preonite microfacets. Maria Thompson's going to go for 2 of them. The 7's coming in. Renee, Joanne. Welcome back, Marie Celeste. I put you on the list for 2, Marie. Gave you 2. Sherry LaBelle's going to get 1. All right, cool. Kim. There's still a couple I think I had. Let me find out the strands on here, but there's actually 14 strands here. So I can keep going with a few more. We'll get Sarah Hutchins and Sherry with a second. Mary, I'll get you that lapis claim. Thank you, Mary Shaver. All right, Cheryl Conyers, I think you got some of the last 2 right there. Yeah, they're sold out. Okay, those went kind of quick. Mary Shaver, you got the lapis calves. Nice, Mary. I'm glad we got you some of those. I had our friends give you a tag earlier because I knew you had been looking for some 25 millimeter. Okay, Renee was asking about red jasper ovals. I've got 2 different types. The classic red jasper ovals right here. I've just got 3 sets. These are going to be 4 cabs for $6 on these 3 sets of red jasper ovals. Let me get a measurement on them. They look about 18 millimeters wide. By about 25 millimeters long. So you can claim red 6 for one of those 3 sections. the red jasper ovals. These are another type of red jasper. They're red jasper and hematite on these ovals. So they have a darker appearance. On these, you're going to get about 12 or more. And I'm going to do these for $7 per section for the red jasper and hematite. These are going to be 7 a section. Renee's claiming one of the big ones here for $6. The hearts are little hematite hearts. I want to emphasize that the hearts are actually not calves. They are just a puffy little hematite heart. I'll do the hearts for $5 a section, 5, 5, and 5. They're hematite hearts, not beads and not calves. They're just a puffy little hematite heart. Okay, a couple of the red jaspers left. And then these tiger eye right here. These are also a 25 millimeter. 25 millimeter alert on these tiger eye round cabs. You're going to get 5 of them here. I'm going to do these 5 for $7. The hematites go into April and Marie Celeste. All right, thanks, April. I think there's about, looks like about 10 of them. For 5. Okay, those are gone. Sally's going to grab a tiger eye lot right here. You're going to get all of these 5 big tiger eye 25 millimeter caps for $7. The hematite hearts, yeah, they went quick. I think I have some tiger eye hearts though. I can try to find. You guys want to see some hearts? Mary Shaver's getting the tiger eye. Okay, I've got 1 tiger eye left. We've got the $6 red jasper remaining times 2, 1 tiger eye lot for 7 times 1. These are clear quartz teardrops. I'm going to give you a 10-pack of them for $8 on the clear quartz teardrops. Up to 3 sets available. They are calves. They are flat backed. Clear quartz teardrops, 10 for $8. All right, the red jasper and hematite oval calves are 7, and these lapis square shaped calves, you're going to get 11 of them for $10. Claim the lapis with a sold 10 on these square shaped calves. These are going to be 7. Donna Hunt's going to take the clear quartz teardrop set for 8. Got 2 of those left. Send that tray back. This one I thought was cool just because I've never seen cabs made out of serpentine before. I was like, really? Serpentine cabs? That's kind of collectible and cool. So this is that light, like lime green serpentine, almost a yellow serpentine. And these are in little teardrop shaped cabs. These cabs are about 14 millimeters wide. Kim, you're going to get the clear teardrops. These little serpentine teardrops, you're going to get almost 20 of them in a claim. And I'm going to do these for $7 per section. $7 a section. You're going to get almost 20 serpentine teardrop cabs. Little cut gemstones. Check it out. Cool color there for $7. Clear quartz for Kim. Leaves one clear quartz left. These are $7. Going to Maria Thompson Lewis, Marie Celeste Carter. All right, Joanne's gonna get the serpentine ring. Maria Thompson, Marie Celeste, Joanne Susan is gonna get the serpentine.
I love that green.
Yeah, it's so cool. All right, we have a few of those left. Claim a whole section for $7. I put it as a 20 cab lot. It actually might be like, yeah, I'll just make sure it's 20. There's enough there for 20. Throw a couple extra in. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and increase the size of these lots a little bit. So there are 4 sections left for 7. All right, these I was really impressed by, these Unakite squares. We also have some Unakite ovals. If you want to get the Unakite ovals, I'm going to do these 6 for $6. For the Unakite ovals, they're pretty big size. Nice. I'm so glad to hook you guys up. The best possible deals. These are about 18 millimeters wide by about 25 millimeters long. Unakite ovals. Again, they're flat backed, so they are true cabs. Yeah, it's 6 for $6. Now the Unakite squares, these are about 16 millimeters, and I'm going to do 6 of them for $5. So the squares will only be a $5 claim. The ovals are the $6 claim. Donna Hunt is getting the oval section there. That leaves 2 of those sections. All right, 6 for the ovals. Sarah's going to grab the ovals. Six to Denise, and the ovals have sold out. Marie Celeste has taken 3 sections of squares. Do we ever have solid coral or onyx caps? Actually, I have had both of those, Nicole. They are out there. They do exist. The onyx, I could even potentially have some tonight. What color of onyx that were you looking for? Okay, squares are just $5 a section. Denise and Sherry, you guys got a square section. So Marie Celeste taking out the row. Denise and Sherry there got those. Unakite is really easy to tumble. I should try it. Okay, cool. Mostly black or green. All right, Nicole. I do have a lot of black onyx cabs, in fact. All right, we'll do these rose quartz. These are very nice rose quartz. You can see high clarity through the stone. You're going to get 10 of these rose quartz 18 millimeter rounds. I'll go ahead and do the rose quartz for $7 a section. There are 3 sections of rose quartz measured to 18 millimeter on the rounds. Good gemmy translucent rose quartz, $7 a section, and 3 sections are available. There's 1 section of the Unakite for $5, also available. Very good. Wow, we did a lot of videos. Why is Royston so special? Actually, a lot of them are special. I think it's any of them with a name recognition are special. I mean, because if you think about it, like number 8 mine, Sleeping Beauty, Royston, name a region, like that makes it special. Yeah, like the Nakasari from Mexico, the Campitos from Mexico, the Kingman, Arizona. So just giving it a name, I think, makes it special. But I don't know what attributes the Royston actually has physically to make it special, but I'm sure it has some very distinguishing markings on it or color tones or something like that that is recognizable. But I think Royston, is that a Nevada turquoise? We could probably find out. Royston is special because it has multi-tone colors. Okay. Oh, and it's mined near Tonopah. All right, that's actually really cool. So the Royston comes from the area that Steph and I collected that chalcedony from, that bullseye chalcedony. The Royston is actually from that region, like literally that exact region. So that's kind of cool. I did not know that. And yeah, I guess it just has multiple colors in it. So you can get some of the green tones. A lot of people like the green tones. in their turquoise. And of course, if a mine is closed, that makes it super special because now it's like just a limited edition they can't get anymore. So at that point, it's like first series Pokemon cards or anything else. It just is only going to go up in value. So nice, good question. Is it heavy in copper? Let us know in chat. I would say it probably is if it has all those colors. And it has kind of a brown and golden matrix. That's cool. So yeah, the Addison family is one of the most prolific families in turquoise mines. I got to meet some of the Addisons, including David, at the gem show. And they own like over 50 different turquoise mines in Nevada. So their family has been in turquoise for a long time. And so, yeah, it's not surprising the Royston mine is one of theirs. And they're a very cool family. You can get their turquoise directly from them at the gem show. But yeah, it's kind of like a tightly controlled market. So you're not going to get a lot of price fluctuation in the market when it's controlled by one family, and they're limiting the distribution of it potentially by whatever they distribute through the jump shows that year. So that makes it cool. There's no gonna be surprised somebody's dumping a whole bunch on the market and driving the value down, but it doesn't give you much chance to get it at a discount either. But yeah, shout out to the Addisons, and they do have America's best turquoise probably in their possession. I've seen their booth. It's pretty crazy. All right, so that was a little detour into the cabs. We can look at some more cabs a little later in the stream. I'm going to bounce back over here. You have all the Cabbage Patch Kids. Nice, Mary. I remember those. I had the Garbage Pail Kids. All right, this is the pearl and coral section. We had a couple of really cool infinity loops of these mixed pearl strands. It's had some different freshwater pearls, different color tones. Blackjack mine, so that's nice. Yeah, they're prolific in the Nevada mining scene. These are going to be multi pearl loops, 32 inches. I'd say you could rock this directly as a necklace. We're going to do it for just $15 a loop. Okay, good to know, Katie. So the blue would indicate if it's heavy in copper. So like maybe a Sleeping Beauty would be heavy in copper. All right, this is the freshwater pearl multicolor pearl loop for 15 infinity loop. Your oldest son had those cards? That's so cool, Mary. All right, Marie Celeste is claiming the loop. Nicole Marie is claiming the loop. YouTube will give you a better view over here. We're looking at these. All right. I think they sold out with Cindy Preston getting the third one. These were a Steph pick from the Gem Show.
Love it.
Definitely a great deal at $15. And now they're a part of history. There they go. Somehow copper in the matrix itself. Yeah, it's a really copper heavy mine. I think I missed the coral melons. Mega deal. So we have not actually done them yet, Sally. You're in luck. We did a Tic Tac shape one for $11, but that one I believe sold out. I'll see if we have more of that one. But we're going to get to these melon ones here in just a sec. I'll give the price once we get to them. But the first one I'm going to do are these little orange 3mm coral. They kind of have a peach to orange tone, measuring at like 3.25 millimeter. I'll go ahead and blow these out tonight, guys, for $7 a strand. Help me close out the peachy 3mm coral right here for $7. I've got 15 strands. Need to learn more about turquoise, right? It's a whole
It's its own thing.
whole science behind it and everything. Yeah. Nicole Marie's going to get 2 of our coral strands. Dee Dee and Lucretia. Joanne with 2, Donna Hunt with 1. All right, that's a deal. $7. Any bigger millimeter coral? We have this white coral right here for $8. This one, Charlene, is a 5mm right there. 5mm for $8 on the white coral. Terry's gonna get the peachy one for $7. So we're gonna claim the white $8. Only have 6 of the white ones. All right, we'll go Sally, Leah, and Lucretia. Tammy Harding Graham, you got number 4. All right, there's 2 of those left. Okay, let's do these red melons. The price on these is going to be $12, and I have 8 of them. These measure out to a 6mm melon size. They are top quality. Get ready for 12 red. 12 red. It's going to go quick. 8 strands is all. D Harder, you got the first. Sally McGuire, you got the second. Okay. I think they might sell out. Donna Hunt got number 3. Wendy Hahn got number 4. We got number 5 to Maria Thompson, number 6 to Lucretia, and Sherry will take the rest. All right, those have sold out. I don't know if we had the other Hank. We're going to see if we had any of the Tic Tac ones left. I think we might have just sold out on all of that, though. Fortunately, they went quick. Oh, okay, cool. Like that.
I have 3.
Okay, well, let's rerun it. Let me offer it to Terry Lee and Joanne first. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Nice. Do you know how much these were?
Those?
Those.
Check.
Okay, Terry Lee and Joanne Reynolds. I had a similar one here for 11, the Tic Tac one. Yeah, that's the lag, Sherry. Sorry about that. But I will go to the next 2 people on the list. Terry Lee and Joanne, would you like this one for 11? Joanne's going to take the Tic Tac as a replacement. You got it, Joanne.
These were just 9.
Nice. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Terry Lee's going to get that one also. Okay, we gave you those very similar strand. It was just like a millimeter less wide in the center, which I thought that had a cool look to it. Be great for a bracelet. And then Steph found another one of the wider coral strands that we still had a couple left in stock. These were $9. Are these are actually coral, Lori? Well, welcome back. These are all different types of coral. This one is a $9 strand right here, and it is about 5 millimeter for the pink 5 millimeter coral. It's going $9 on that one. Sally's going to grab that one for $9. The orange 4 millimeter right here, I will do for $8 for the orange 4 millimeter. Claim orange 8. And for the pink 3 millimeter one, I will do this one for $7. So it's going 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3. 5 millimeter, 4 millimeter, 3 millimeter, $9, $8, $7. And let me start with the 9s. The 9s are going to Sally McGuire with a single. We did these 2 before. Yeah, these were what was left of the earlier. So just running it a second time. Lori got 2, Charlene got 2, and D Harder got the last one of those. So Sally McGuire, that was I'm calling it the pink coral 5 millimeter strand for $9. Then we got Lori Villanueva with 2 of them. Charlene with 2 and D Harder with 1. All right, those have now officially sold out. All right, then we had the oranges out there for 8. Robin Sharp is going to grab one of these 4mm orange. Charlene will get 2 of the 4mm orange. Still got some 8s. Cindy Preston, I'd see you on the red. I'd have to go back and look. It's kind of a blur. 2 of the oranges going to Nicole Marie and Lucretia. These were also pretty limited. Looks like I only had 8 strands. So after Lucretia, I can get 2 more claims on the orange. So I'll go to Lori. YouTube pays off, D.
All right.
D
I'll
harder.
tell you.
Did the YouTube hack. Cindy Preston, I've not seen you on the red one, so I don't know if you got filtered or if your claim wasn't high enough in the list, but I did not get you on that one. Apologies for that. 7 was the pink 3mm here. I'm going to get Nicole Marie on 2 of them. Joanne on 2 of them. So that's the pink coral 3mm strand for 7. Marie Celeste, you got 2 of them. That's 6 of them. Lucretia, Donna Hunt, and D Harder. Actually, yeah, D Harder if this is orange. So I just wanted to confirm, D, I was calling this one pink, but you're next in the list for it. If this is the one that you intended to claim, it's yours. They went quickly, $7 claims. All right, that is pretty much all the coral. This is the last coral strand here remaining for $15. This is the top drilled wedge shape. Couldn't see the list of items on YouTube. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it could be a little tricky. D was using the audio from YouTube with the video from Facebook. It's our last one for 15 there. Wendy, we're going to give that one to you. Red 15. And beyond, that's a beautiful coral strand right there. It's got the horn of the coral right in the center of those wedges. All right, wow, that was great. We cleared out the coral tonight. Some good gem show stuff right there. Now over on this side here, I've got a couple of pearl strands pulled out. These are a copper toned rice pearl. How do you set the cabs? Let Sherry know in chat. You can set them by using metal and bending the metal around it. You can use E6000 and glue it into place. What do you guys do? These are going to be copper rice pearl strand. I'm going to do these for just $8 a strand. Quantities are limited to what's right here, though. It is looking like a 4.5 to 5 millimeter rice strand for $8 right there. It's a nice calibrated pearl size. Sarah wire wraps them. That's cool. Copper 8 to clean one of those. I have 10 strands at that price. Nicole Marie's going to take 2. E7000. Ginger doesn't even mess around. I've seen that on Amazon. I was like, is that for real? Sarah Nelson's husband drills them and puts bales on them. That's so hardcore. I love that, Sarah. Your husband's a boss, making the drill into the cab. Nicole sends hers to the silversmith to set it in sterling. Excellent. That's a great idea. Then you can take a inexpensive cab and make a really expensive piece of jewelry out of it. So cool. Guys, $8 on the pearl strand. That is below market. And I'm going to send those back. We have a couple other strands, though, that I wanted to show you. This one right here is a very nice. Guys, giving the craft ideas tonight. Yes, E7000 has the needle on it, so you can just dab on a drip at a time. Check out the size of these pearls. These are double pearls right here is what I call these, double pearls. And the size is 7 millimeter, pretty big. These things could easily go for 30 or 40 a strand, no problem. I'm going to do them for $11 a strand tonight. We only have a few of them, though. What's right here? $18 strands, double pearls. This is like a rare type of pearl that they would usually charge a premium for. But since I've got a hank of them, I'm just going to blow them out for 11. Katie's like, oh my goodness, what did I walk into? All right, we've got 11 claims coming in for Sherry and Terry. Terry Lee, we got strand number 2. Holly picked up the Dremel. Nice. Robin Sharp, you got 1. Katie's doing a double-double. Sarah Hutchins get a double. Wendy Hahn get a double. Lucretia. Jane, thank you for that share. Welcome aboard, Jane Williams. Use glue on the bales. That's what I would do, April.
I use hypo cement.
Holly Miller's taking that double pearl strand.
I love that stuff. Love hypo cement.
Yeah, do you have some?
I have some here.
Just curious. Maybe we could show it. Katie is on the board with a double pearl claim. I had 18 of them. So we still have like 7 strands at least. I think we're probably safe on that one, Katie. We'll hook it up. Let us know, guys, if you did want to get this deal. This is a phenomenal deal for pearls of this quality. These are undyed because they are actually an excellent quality pearl. Nice. Steph's going to show you guys.
This is the one that I use. I use this to glue the end of knots as well. If anyone else can vouch for that one.
Did you get Robin for one? Let me check, Robin. Yes, we did. We got you, Robin. Nice, Katie. Put them with the cloisonne. Gonna need pictures. Okay, this is another nice little pearl strand. These are very nice because they have a great rounded shape. If you're looking for the round shape, these will definitely do it for you. They're 5 millimeter. I'm going to do these for $8 a strand also, guys. It's an unbeatable price for freshwater pearls of this roundness. Can't cast because you like staring at the rock too much, right? And you got to cut off part of it and just discard it. What? Holly said, Steph, I have that glue, but it's hard to get it back in the tube.
Hard to get it back in the tube. Brace your hand. So I literally put my hand down on the table. Or like I'll use this hand and like, no, definitely the table. And like put it in as carefully as you can. Find the hole once, close your eyes and hope you make it in. Just so people understand what we're talking about.
These are just 8. Steph's going to demo while the 8s come in. I got Nicole Marie, also Joanne, Lucretia.
Oh, Lordy. Okay, I have to look at my eyeballs. Oh, you couldn't even see it. Couldn't even see it. But yeah, it's a pain. But yeah, see how like my fingers are touching each other? That's a must.
Katie, we got you on 2 strands. Terry Lee's going to get a single strand.
Now you guys make me want to make something.
Are they silver? I put silver on the tag. It's kind of a silver with like a light green to brown color, but I called it silver overall. What would you guys describe this color as? Almost looks like a brass. Another metal, perhaps. A very fine needle to get it close. Okay. Lucretia get a repeat on that one. Robin Sharp's going to grab one also. Okay. Good tips. Some days it's easier than others. Light bronze. I like that, D. Right, it kind of looks like the metal of like this thing. This is like a brass. This is like a bronze. All right, and they're just $8. Looking a little gray. Gray with flash. Call it silver. All right, guys, I'm going to put these on a special deal. Also, we're going to do these for just $7 a strand for these little blue beauties. I guess they're kind of a teal, but these are a hard to find sub 4 millimeter size. They're about 3.75 millimeter. And I'm going to call them teal. We'll go $7 a strand. Oh, pewter. I like that one, Jane. Green 7. Sherry's going to get 2 of those. Katie's going to grab 4. I'm going to call it teal 3.75 millimeter pearl strand. The teal deal. Nicole Marie gets 2. Donna and Wendy will get a single. All I'm going to get 2 out there to Lucretia, an extra one to Sherry and Cindy Preston. Those are just $7. Probably one of the lowest prices in pearls out there. No worries, Katie. We'll cancel that out. Terry Lee's going to get one. Charlene's going to get one. Kim Nicole will take 2 of them. Okay, just $7. Can you add one more of the silver for 8? Sure thing, Nicole. Sherry's going to get 2. Two of the 7s. Yeah, these are a little bit thinner. Okay, let me know if you want to get a 7. Those are going. Nicole Marie, I put you on the silver 5 millimeter one. This one, Mary, I put it out there at 3.75 millimeter. Of course, that's an approximation because they are an organic shape from the pearl, but they seem to be clustered around 3.75 to 4. This is another good one right here, guys. This is a big rice pearl. And this is what we were calling the faceted pearls because they grow these inside of a net. to create these kind of facet-like panels on it. So this one is going to be a 7.5 to 8 millimeter, what I'm calling a faceted pearl. And I'm going to do these for $9 a strand. 7.5 to 8 millimeter. It's got the tan color. And we'll go $9 a strand on these. They're pretty big for that price. And they have the faceting, which is an extra kind of bonus enhancement. Not a real facet cut, but yeah, so these are 7.5 to 8 millimeter, Mary. And they're going to be $9 a strand. Claim them for 9 tan, 9 rice. Nancy Maddie's going to grab one. All right, Lucretia, you got one of the tan ones. Robin Sharp will get one. Okay, I think we've pretty much cleared off that side of the table. Although it's Saturday night, we could always reload the table. Got a few more areas to cover. Back there, I've got some of the one-off inventory that we can run later on tonight as well. If you guys are into that, why not? Speed TV, kicking it over here.
Yeah.
All right, I've got a couple more gemstone pearl strands to blow out over here. There's some gold stone here, Katie. We did only do a couple of the smaller strands. There's still more back here to run. I'm kind of taking things off the table as we run them. So if you see it on the table, the chances are we have not looked at it yet. But I'll start here on the left side. These are 10 millimeter strands. I'm calling this polychrome jasper. It may be another type of jasper, but I'm calling it polychrome. It seems to pretty much match the polychrome color palette. These are 10 millimeter strands, and I'll go ahead and do these for $9 a strand. Polychrome 9. Renee's going to take 2 of them. Thank you, Renee. This is a blue tiger eye over here. I've got 3 of the polychrome left. This is a good collectible if you just want to collect a mineral. You hardly ever will see polychrome in a bead form. Okay, I've got a few of the tiger eye here. This is an 8mm blue tiger eye. Has some other color tones mixed in with it. You might find some red or gold in there. Sherry's going to take 2 polychrome. Wendy Hahn, thank you so much for dropping in, and have a great night. We'll see you again very soon. I'm going to do these tiger eye guys on a very special deal, 2 for $12. 2 for $12, 8mm tiger eye. That is the lowest price on a blue tiger eye, 8mm, I think, out there in the world. Get 2 for $12 from that Hank. Sherry, you got the polychrome. There's 1 polychrome left. Have you heard of Silverleaf Jasper? Yes, I have heard of that. Gemini is kind of a bad guesser, though. It guesses the picture right, but the words that it uses are usually wrong, which is weird. But the pictures are usually correct. Lucretia's doing our 2 for $12 blue tiger. Terry's doing the blue tiger. Blue tiger closeout deal. Let's blow it out. I got 18 strands here, so that's 9 sets of 2. Must buy 2. 2 for $12, Lucretia. 2 for $12, Terry Edwards. 2 for $12, Sarah and Jody. Lucretia, you want the last polychrome? You got it. Jody, I got you on the tiger eye. Wendy, thank you so much. Have a great night. We will be shipping your goodies out on Monday. How do I get pop-up out of my stream? I don't know.
Press the X.
Press the X. Steph says press the X. All right, the polychrome sold out, but there is still some tiger eye. It's a 2 for $12 deal. Right, these are phenomenal. These are 8mm moss agates. Yeah, let me look up the Silverleaf Jasper though, Jody. Now I'm curious. 8mm moss agate. We're going to do these for $8 a strand, and I have 7 strands. $8 a strand for 8mm moss agate. Okay, cool. Silverleaf Jasper. Interesting. 1 for $8 is the deal. Moss agate. Okay, Nancy Maddie's going to get the moss agate. Terry Edwards, thank you so much for being on the stream. Have a great night. Sherry gets 2 moss agate, and Sarah Hutchins will take a moss agate. Dee Dee, we got your moss agate. Jody G. I think she was talking about within the Facebook app, Sarah, which there is no pop-up blocker when you're in Facebook. I'll try to show you, but sometimes you'll get things that pop up in Facebook and you can either slide it down like that or there'll be like an X on it and stuff like that. So send us a screenshot if you want us to check it out further and we'll leave you a better answer. But usually you can either slide it off or find kind of a faded X in the upper right corner. Oh, close to Imperial Jasper too. Interesting. Jody, you got the 8 moss. Let me see. How many moss do we only had 7 moss? So there is one left after Jody. And I'm going to give that one to Lucretia. All right, the moss agate did sell out. We got Nancy, Sherry, Sarah, Dee Dee, Jody, and Lucretia. Wow. Who was asking about citrine?
It's not citrine.
It's not citrine?
It's related.
Oh my gosh, it's that related. Wow.
What do you think I should do?
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
Steph's going to show a strand here, guys. Just kick back and enjoy this for a moment.
Okay, so original price $120.
Ginger, I missed your question. I saw somebody bumped it back there.
It's rutilated quartz.
Okay, false alarm on the citrine. This is rutilated quartz.
So this guy has, let me get the right distance here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I get that one. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. What do you guys think? 34 stones on there for you to choose from. Look at that clarity on that. I'm just going to do a little zoom before I give the price. Okay. Okay, so I am going to drop the price from the 120 that it was marked at to just $80. I'm gonna claim that guy. And if you just love it, you can throw up some hearts. Aren't they gorgeous? Look. I'm gonna show you. If you wanted to do something crazy, like put it all on one necklace, you could space it out quite nicely. But really what this is, it's a strand of pendants or earrings. So yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing with them. Claim $80. Beautiful clarity, lots of hearts. What do you think?
That is an awesome strand.
I don't mean to ask for so much. It's just that the quality.
Yeah, it's the top strand of the night. So we do like to mix it up by showing a few high-end pieces. Put that out there, but this is one of them. It is a Bariole strand, a big one.
Big one. All right. Something gorgeous, darling. Let's see what the light on. Yep. Pretty cool. So you can claim that one for $80. You make like 2 pendants and you're good. Well, okay, I have my one broken one here. I forgot about that guy. If I'm following what Sean does, I would be like, oh, the heck with it. Let's go 75. No, you would do more.
It's up to you. It's a very nice strand. A one of a kind.
Okay, we can claim that one at 75, and that's as low as I'm going to go tonight because it's fabulous. And irreplaceable. Thank you, thank you. Hearts for the related.
Throw up some.
Thank you.
That's a great strand. Thanks for showing us that, Steph.
You're welcome.
We're going to be live for a little bit longer. I'm just getting a fresh cup of coffee going.
Yeah, I think here, let me do these. Maybe. Oh, I need them all. Can I show these?
Those are another dragon blood closeout right there. We have 3 strands of the dragon blood remaining in an 8mm. And we'll go ahead and let those go for $8 a strand.
$8 each. There's only 3.
Yeah, if you bought the rulated as cabs. Yeah, I've seen like a single rulated cab like that for $10 each. No problem. Some of them could even be 20 each.
Right. More like 20.
Then you haven't even drilled them yet. Donna Hunt's going to get Dragon 8. Thank you, Donna.
And that's the 3 of them.
Okay, one quick. Minnie and Renee, you guys got the next 2. And it's sold out.
I need one of these.
Yes, this is a pick, a Steph pick and a Sean pick.
Mm-hmm.
We both are big fans of Cal Sydney. And this is like, you know, what Opalite is trying to
Right.
simulate. This is the real deal.
Mm-hmm. Look at how pretty it is. How much are these guys?
Let's do them for $8 each.
Oh my God.
This is a faceted 8mm Cal Sydney. We're going 8 per strand.
Show
on
them why
that.
we're here, guys. Show them why we're here. $8 for that beauty. Let's see what the light off.
So I confirmed that it is real Cal Sydney by the inclusions in it, which there's not very many. But yeah, that ghost-like appearance and everything, usually you only see that in like an opalite, like a milk glass, but this is a real stone here with it. So $8 is a steal on these. It's like agate without the banding. Steph's gonna
$8.
count
There's
them
8
out.
of them.
Lucretia is the first, or who do we have on there first? Leah is the first on there. Leah, Sandy, Sherry, and Lucretia.
Beautiful.
All right, we still had a couple left. We'll go to Terry Lee, Kat, Tia, and Delsa.
These are really yummy. Like unbelievably. These feel like treasure.
Yeah. And did we sell out? Yes, we did. There's 1 strand left after Delsa. It's going to Lori Villanueva.
Look at that color in there. It's like blue, pink, and yellow.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
The agate colors.
They're heavy.
It's like someone targeted in the splatterball fight with colors. Does it UV?
That's kind of what I was wondering, actually.
See if I
Let's
can
try
find
it.
UV light.
It's plugged in. Plugged in.
It has like a light pink almost. Not much, just a very faint light pink color to it.
Look all the way up. Nice.
Very cool. Oh, the dragon. Yeah, the dragon for sure. The
That
way
one.
that there's the dynamic transition between the colors.
Hey, Terry.
Okay, who was asking about Goldstone? Gonna do some Goldstone deals.
Cool.
This is the classic Goldstone. This is our 8mm. I'll go ahead and do this one 2 for $12. Katie, all right. If you're here for the Goldstone, we're
Whoa.
going to make some deals on it tonight. 2 strands of 8mm for $12.
Craziness. This is why we love it. Look at that.
Katie, we'll get you that deal. 2 for 12 on the classic Goldstone. You can also get 2 for 12 on the blue Goldstone. Eight millimeter. This stuff has got the coolest color.
That is some glitter.
Mary, I'll get you on the classic. If you guys want the blue, please say the word blue. Sabina, I'm going to get you the classic one also.
I'm pretty sure something crazy was happening with the moon tonight. Guys. I don't want to start any like rumors, but
Well, we got our moon people back on Earth.
did we?
Yes.
Yay.
This
Maybe
is like
it
a
followed
wholesale,
them.
right?
Wholesale lot right here.
Wholesale deals. Yeah, even at the gem show, I see it priced higher than that by the wholesale dealers.
Mm-hmm.
So we like to try to give you the best price possible. Lucretia got that 2 for 12 on the classic one. The blue is going to Sherry Lavelle and Katie with 2 sets. Sherry, I also got you on the 2. It was 2 for 12 on these, just to be clear on there. 2 8mm strands for $12. The classic. There's some blue claims. Sabina's going to get the blue. Lucretia, do you want the 2 for 12 deal? Mary Shaver's going to get the 2 for 12.
Well, now I want coffee.
Hook it up. It's Saturday night. We're going to be up for a bit. Okay, thank you, Sherry and Lucretia, for confirming that. And then I'm going to take the 6mm. Yeah, I think we've got a supply of them here, so I think you're safe on that, Katie. I'm going to take that same deal of pairing them together on the 6mm. I'll do the 6mm classic Goldstone 2 for 10. And I'll do the 6mm blue Goldstone 2 for 10. Thank you, Sabrina, hanging out with us. We like to use the Saturday night as our biggest stream of the week. It's definitely cool when we can have 48 friends strong all the way at 9:30 at night. Sherry's going to get the 2 for 10 blue deal. That is so cool, Jody. Weird. How cool.
Sherry Lavelle blue gold stone 6mm strands times 2 for $10. These we may sell out on. I'm going to count them out. Lori's going to get the 2 for $10 on the gold and the blue. And Terry Lee's going to get the gold. Katie's going to do 4X on the blue. All right, blue going to Sarah Hutchins. A bad night to drop in for your bank account. Sarah picked up that blue one. I think the blue is pretty much getting sold out here. I've got 2 more sets of blue below Sarah Hutchins. Ooh la la. Mary Shaver, you got the gold. It's midnight in Ohio. Mary Shaver got the blue. Jody, you got the last set of blue. The blue is sold out. The blue has sold out. There is still some gold. Oh, nice. A meteor shower. Peaking on April 21st, but it has started. So that might have been it, Steph. The classic gold. Let's see how many of these we got. All right, I've got 2 sets of the classic gold below Mary Shaver's comment. So Mary, you got set 3 out of 5 on the classic. The blue is gone. I'll just go ahead and take that away. Okay, we're going to move on down the table. And since we are about ready to clear the table, we're going to go into some of the overstock inventory from previously in the year. I'm going to ask you guys to vote based on the age of the inventory. It's like February, March, April. Which color tags would you like to explore first? The orange tags, the green tags, the blue tags, or the pink tags. These are the oldest. These are the newest. This is stuff from the show that there was 1 or 2 left over from. Everything from beads, necklaces, cabs, jewelry, just a mix of everything. Jody's going to get the 6mm gold. You got it, Jody. We have 1 set left after Jody. Oldest first. Okay, I like that idea.
Votes for green from Terry. Lots of oranges coming in. Everyone wants to see the old stuff. Orange, orange, orange. Is the oldest the cheapest? It's just different inventory. I'll pull out some of the orange. Some of this stuff you'll recognize if you were watching the show around February. Like these things, these were what I was calling the ribbon necklaces. There were 3 packs of these left. Each pack has a ring and the necklace is attached to it. Basically, these are for if you have a shop and you want to display your pendants. I bought out a vendor at the gem show, and this was some of their stock. You can get 10 of the yellow ribbon necklaces for $10. Or you can get 16 of them for $16. That's what I have left of the yellow ribbons, as an example. I think a lot of the beads and stuff from the gem show on the orange is pretty much sold out of a lot of the beads. This is going to be like an 8 for $8 pack. So again, it has the pear hook, then 8 of the necklaces attached to it. So some of the other packs might be more exciting than this one, but I'll show this one out since we have it out here. We'll show you what we got. Here's a hematite bracelet. This is a double strong hematite bracelet, kind of like a tanker bracelet. That was $6. Claim it for $6. Jody's going to take our 8 for $8 gold ribbon necklaces. So that one is going to go into Jody's card just like that. Sarah's going to claim a 10 yellow. Going to get 10 of the ribbon necklaces for $10. And the hematite bracelet we'll give to Sarah right there for $6. I have a quartz nugget bracelet here that was $7. This is made out of quartz nuggets on a stretchy bracelet. Claim it for $7. This is a pack of 3 green aventurine 8mm bracelets for $12. So yeah, I won't waste a lot of time on this, but there are brown ribbon necklaces, orange ribbon necklaces. They each have a 10 for 10 deal in it. So if you want 10 for 10 brown or 10 for 10 orange, those exist. There is there's some agate pendants, 2 for 10 deals. All right, there's a tiger eye bracelet for $7. These are faux leather necklaces. They were 10 for 10. Also on the hook, similar to the ribbon necklaces. It's like a black leather necklace. Got some packs of those. There is one set of purple opal in there for 2 for 10. There are some stainless steel box chains, 28-inch chains, 2 for 10. "28-inch stainless steel box chains, 2 for 10. Sarah's gonna grab this one right here, the teardrops. That one went quick. Okay, the leather claim to Joda G. These are the 10 packs for 10. Sherry Lavelle's gonna get the stainless chains. Jody, you got the leather pack. There it is. Paul Fortini's going to get one of those. Let me pull out the chains. Yeah, we had some interesting sizes in here. I don't think we ever showed the 28-inch size before. Oh, you wanted the agate. I got you, Sarah. Okay, then let me back up. The teardrops are going to go to somebody else then. The stainless went to Sherry Lavelle right there, 2 for 10. Paula, you got that leather pack. Sherry Lavelle, you got the 2 28-inch stainless chains for 10. Okay, Sarah was claiming the 2 for 10 agate pendants. We had a couple sets. These are like a very nice Montana agate. All right, Sarah, I updated your cart to that one. How long are the leather? They are a 20-inch on that one. Good question, Shelly. I'll go show those again. Let me back up to the teardrops, though. Kim Robinson claimed 10 yellow. Thank you, Kim. Okay. Sarah claimed the 8 for 8 leather. Jody got the 10. Just saw that one on there. There's the 8 for 8 leather. Sarah G, you're getting that one. And Leah, Holly Miller just ahead of you on the opal. So I'm going to give that one to Holly. Okay, let me go back through the comments for a second. Think we got most of that fixed up. Thanks, Shinies. I've got the hooks only for you. Okay, yes, I found those things too, and I was like, those things are awesome. We put them up on the deals page. Claim leather, Shelly McNabb. I'll get you the leather pack here. So yeah, I put them at 20 inches. They do have like an adjuster on the chain also, so it looks like you can go an inch or two in either direction. All right, cool. So that's the orange parcel here. There was this one in there also. If somebody wants to claim this, just type in the price. This is just some random loose findings. So yeah, we had the orange ribbons, 10 for 10. If you want to get the orange ribbon necklaces, Shelly, you got that 0. Shelly McNabb. There were some brown necklaces, 10 for 10. to Shelly. All right, so also in the orange, there was the same deal on stainless steel chains for 24-inch chains. You can get 2 for $10. You can also get 22-inch chains, 2 for $10. And we also had 16-inch chains, 2 for $10. I don't think we had the 16-inch on before either. But those are some other sizes where you can get the 2 for $10 deal in 16-inch, 22-inch, and 24-inch.
No chance. Really make an option on that one. Thank you.
What's that?
No chance you might want to do an auction on that.
An auction. That could be fun.
Does anybody want to try an auction
Jody,
on this gorgeous piece?
Jody is taking the 22-inch back. Thank you, Jody.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, are you okay with it going for $1?
I mean, I feel like it needs to live, you know? I feel like it needs to live. And listen, wrapping briolettes is not the easiest thing to do. You know, if you are a briolette wrapper, tell me. Even large like this, isn't it like a bit stressful designing like this? I had a price tag of $120 on it. We lowered it down to 75 because we did have one broken bead on it. But I feel like it's late enough that we could do an auction. Throw me some hearts if you guys want to start at a low number and see how high it'll get. And I'm okay with it going. Like, I'm okay.
All right.
I'm not going to be sad.
I mean, because that's the key to the auction. You start at like 0 and then you see how high it can go.
Yeah.
I'll
So
throw in the first bid for $1.
you'll throw the first bid in for $1. So can we give it 90 seconds?
Yes. Jody, you got that stainless steel right there.
Jody
Two-pack.
said $5. Hang on.
Okay, we're going to start
We're
a
gonna
clock.
start.
You
You
may
tell 'em what we're
bid
doing,
on
tell
the
'em what we're doing.
briole right here. It is under auction. Type your bid in the chat. There's going to be a 90-second counter
Mm-hmm.
that we're going to start up here in just a second. And when the counter rings, the bidding is over. So go ahead and get your bid in now on Steph's rutilated
So far, I
briole.
think we've got Robin Sharp in the lead
I
for
see.
30.
The bids came in. We had a 10 from Shelley, a 20 from Sarah Gael, and a 30 for Robin Sharp. Robin Sharp, you are the top bidder right now.
Thank you, Jody. Kicking us off.
And I'm starting that 90-second timer right here. It is at 1 minute and 27 seconds.
Okay,
The
so
auction
far we
is
are
on.
at 30.
30. We got Leah coming in with a 35.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Donna Hunt with a 37. Donna Hunt, 37. I'm going to just hold the clock back here ominously.
And I'm just going to hold them up close. First, I want to turn this off.
Leah is going to bid 45 on the strand. Leah, you got that 45 in there first, and I got 55 seconds on the clock.
These
Leah
are pretty.
has the first 45 on the board.
I've been dying to do an auction, guys.
Jody's going to up the ante to 49.
Okay, Jody.
There's 39 seconds. 49 is the high bid.
We're doing
Jody
okay. We're
G.
doing okay.
Robin Sharp punched in a 50.
You got 50.
Yeah, Robin's 50 is the top on my board.
Oh my goodness.
23 seconds. Robin Sharp with 50.
Mm-hmm. Careful now. You know how this come in with those
Last
51s.
minute
Look at Leah. There's
ciphers.
yours. Watch
Leah,
out for those
51.
ciphers.
Mindy 52. 10 seconds. Mindy Morris Looper has the
Yay.
lead with 52. Donna Hunt 53.
Ooh,
5
who's it
seconds
gonna
to
be?
beat her. Debbie Rosenblum 55. Debbie Rosenblum.
Oh.
She had that timing.
Yes, girlfriend. Look at how beautiful. See, that makes me happy.
That was really cool. Nice work, Debbie
Yes,
Rosenblum.
nice job, you guys. Robin, I'm so sorry. But you know what? Everyone's awake. I was wondering.
That got some attention. That got our view count up to 60.
Congratulations,
That was fun.
Debbie.
We'll do a dedicated auction stream one of these
Yes,
nights.
soon. We'll do it soon so we can all get all revved up.
This one went to Debbie Rosenblum tonight. She got from 125 down to 55
Yeah,
using
literally.
the auction. Nice. Thank
Boom.
you, Debbie. Welcome back. We have that going out to you on Monday.
Congratulations.
Safe and secure.
I'll leave it in the bag so you can see what it was.
That was fun. Thanks, Steph.
You're welcome. Congrats. Those are amazing. Yes, I've been hoarding them. But you know, after a while, if you're not going to use it, send it on.
Send it on. Let's see what Debbie does. Debbie has posted to Beads and Bling with some really nice necklace
Oh my God,
creations.
the lounger at Nahua.
So, Debbie,
Oh.
we're looking forward to see what you do with this. Debbie also has one of the world's foremost quartz collections, I think.
Seriously.
So this is perfect for Debbie.
She should have a
Rosenblum.
show. Like there should be a show.
There should be a Debbie Rosenblum quartz hour. Thank you, Debbie.
Oops, sorry.
Kim said yes. Let's do an auction night.
Auctions. Check it out.
Steph pulled out a couple other things if you want a second intermission.
Second intermission. If you don't like rocks, push the bathroom. But if you do,
I'm gonna just say I like rocks, and I'm still gonna go to the bathroom.
Well,
but
you-
I will watch on my phone.
you can watch it on your phone. TMI. No. just kidding. Okay, check it out, guys. I pulled in some goodies for you. Okay, some really fairly priced goodies. And I'm just going to say A21, B21.
You get the dish too.
Yes,
That is freaking cool. I love these dishes. Is that an ashtray?
it could be. This is B21. Could be a spear holder. See? Soap holder. You get these little guys with it. Super cool ones. That's B21 claim. B21, you've got A21. Check out A. Has that double terminated piece in there. I love this guy. That one's A21Bs. I have 2 of these. And I'm doing them for literally just $13.
Oh, those are cool.
I have 2 of those.
Jody remembers the auction nights.
Remember, Jody? So claim 13. I'm gonna get one of these little guys. The Ammonite ring box. You can put whatever you want in it. Intermission. They all ran away to the bathroom. This guy right here has a little bit of a bigger set. You can display it like this, as it is, or you can take those into your garden and you can use the tray for something else. Look how beautiful this is. This I'm going to do for 32.
The auctions were so crazy
So fun.
because it was so frustrating because it was like 100 people and the deal of a lifetime going to like one person
Right.
and everyone else feeling the agony of defeat. But it was
Brutal.
still very fun.
The best kind of fun. Aren't these cute? Sherry, thank you. So that one you can claim 32. You get your 7-stone chakra set, like Holly Miller did. And, of course, the beautiful plate. So claim 32 for that one. Claim 13 for this guy. 21 for those. Meow. I like this one. It's okay if I have to redesign it. Freaking love those auctions at Katie. They're still coming down off the auctions. Oh, that was exciting. I want to do another one. I have another strand of something. Push those aside for a second. And we'll come see these guys. Anybody want to get a sphere tonight? Where are my sphere lovers at? Sean, how much are these little sphere stands?
These little wooden ones,
Mm-hmm.
they're pretty cool. I think we should do them for like, let's do 5 of them for $8.
5 for $8. Tammy's gonna take one of the boxes. Tammy,
Nice.
would you like A or B, Tammy? A or B? I like B. Let me know. So you can get 5 of the sphere stands for $8. And spheres stand on them like this. Look, I'm hitting it. Sure, we can drop ship a gift for you, but you will have to DM us the details. Oh my gosh. How pretty is that?
Yeah, let us know,
There you
Leah.
go.
We would be glad to make a little gift.
That's it for you.
Just give us plenty of time.
That's
to get
Tammy.
it out. There you go. Top in there.
Mm-hmm. Tammy. You get in trouble at the courtside auctions. Yes, well, you know, it is rough. This one is a volcano agate. It's about 50 millimeters, maybe. What do you think?
You've been to those courtside auctions, Sherry? Yeah, I guess she would have. Coming from Nevada, huh? Just a little bit south down the road.
Oh, you use them for findings. Oh, wow. This is a powerful piece here. That's why I don't have a husband. Well, darling.
5 for 8 is on the stands. Yeah.
5 for 8 is on the stands. I've got a bunch of them, so claim away.
Jody and Nicole Marie are getting those along with Sarah.
This volcano agate, I actually don't have like a reference point on how to price it, so you guys might be pretty lucky. I know it's like a specialty item, but I've not sourced it before. And so this guy, we're gonna make him oh my god, let's do 13.
Do it.
13 for that guy. Volcano agate 13.
Some sphere stand claims.
Sherry, really? Claim volcano agate. It even has spinning action. Jennifer, nice claim.
Cool.
Beautiful. Bigosphere. That one goes here. And of course comes with a stand.
Yeah. Any of the spheres will give you a stand.
All right, this guy. Look at all that sparkle. All this flash here. Radiating flash. You guys see that chiller all on it? All the glittery sparkle. You see that guy right there? Beautiful labradorite. This one's probably closer to 40 millimeters. And we're going to do this one for just 15.
Nice.
That's a crazy price for this guy. That is a good looking sphere for 15 and 15 labradorite. Nice juicy dark. You get some purples in there. Two different types of crystal colliding.
Sherry, if you spend almost every weekend from January through the middle of February at Quartzsite, I wonder if we've seen each other there.
We've probably seen each other. We probably noticed each other.
That's like how we ran into Share Bear, too, just out in the middle of California. And I wonder how many of our friends we've actually met in real life without even noticing it.
If you do not know what this is, throw some hearts up.
Somebody tag Crystal Daddy, please, so you can buy Sarah a sphere tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, I would right. Okay, so that one's 15. Check this guy out. This is a big star.
Next year we have to meet up for sure, Sherry.
Let's meet up.
Steph and I had so much fun there on New Year's, but we went back a few times during the season.
If this is how it is inside, imagine how it is outside. You guys see that star dancing around? 6 points. Who's been wanting a little star rose quartz in their life? This one's about 70 millimeters or so, maybe closer to 80. I'm not sure. exactly. But this guy I'm gonna let go for just, oh, I'm sorry guys. This one I'm letting go for 45.
Beauty.
It's hard to get it this size. I'll turn the light off so you can see.
I think we figured it out pretty quick, Sarah. We just haven't had the benefit of hearing a lot of your guys' voices, but we did do that fun call-in show during the holidays where a lot of you guys did get to call in and say hi to us on the phone. So that would be super fun to do another one of those. Stacy Williams, welcome back.
Yeah, all these spheres are really nice and really fairly priced. There's a lot of color in this rose. And it's hard to get this size undamaged. With star. Last but not least, this guy. Gemmy Appetite. This one I'm going to do for 30. If you're not really into collecting spheres, just sit back and enjoy the schiller.
Ginger was asking, what was the rose? How much was the rose again?
The rose was 45. It's got a beautiful star. And for anyone who takes off with this guy, I'll throw in some gem decor or the rose quartz rough pieces so you can have different colors. Yeah, this is a really nice deep dark apatite. Oops. Sorry about that. Just kind of wanted to go in and just show you how gemmy it is. You see, I don't lie. Catherine, you're going to take that rose quartz sphere with the beautiful star. Let me get that for you. Yeah, this guy's only 30. Appetite is not cheap. Should be like 60 bucks. So claim it. Meanwhile, we're going to celebrate Catherine and your big old sphere with a big old star in it. See that? And of course, the light is blowing it out. I assure you will love that dearly.
Tag Jen MT. She loves the blue appetite.
Really? Jen, you need it. I wonder if I can get it on another part of the sphere.
Sarah Nelson approves.
There's another one. Lovely. Congrats. Hearts for Catherine. And you get a sphere stand, of course. You can pick up these sphere stands 5 for $8.
5 for $8.
5 for $8.
Little wooden ones.
You saw they fit all the different sizes. I was even spinning the volcano agate on there. So how low did I price the volcano agate? Was that supposed to be like $60?
I mean, a lot of times it depends on how heavily it UV reacts, and I think that one was priced pretty fairly because it didn't have a super amount of green on it when I looked at it with the UV, but it did have some. So I'd say it was a great price.
Okay. All right. This labradorite was just $15 and nobody wants it. Oh, darlings. Look, it looks like
It's a dark one.
the glittery, we were just looking at sunstone. No.
Mhm.
It looks like goldstone.
Oh wow.
Blue goldstone.
Yeah, that's interesting.
At least 40, Sarah. Oh my God. Well, that explains why it went so fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Clean that one for 15.
I like the glitter effect. I hadn't seen that on the lab too much.
For 30. Yeah, it's just fun to look at. What do you guys think? Labradorite is like the most fun to look at on camera.
Yeah, it just has layers to it. So
Wanting it and having more. Well, that's why I do my arrangements. Can't look no more. Okay, I'll stop. I'm tripping them out now. Good feeling's gone. You might see these again later on, but for now, if you want some sphere stands, you can claim them 5 for 8.
Yeah, that's a good deal if you do display your spheres. These little wooden stands have a nice, clean aesthetic to them.
Cool deal.
Show the fossil box.
I love this thing.
Will any of these
Cool.
hold up outdoors? Pretty much everything.
All of them.
Yeah, desert rose, if you were in a rainy area, I wouldn't put that outdoors, but
I
it's
did and it
fine.
survived.
Yeah, exactly. It'd take years to actually melt away. There's your little fossil box. How much was that one, Steph?
That one was just 13.
$13.
$13. Weird. Oh, I don't like how zoomed out that is. That's weird. Sorry. A21, B21, and 32 in the middle. If you were thinking about sending it as a gift, let me know. Otherwise,
I like that soap dish. That's what I'd use that for. Put it like maybe in the bathroom.
I
or
would
something.
definitely put my jewelry on that.
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh. Well, that was kind of fun.
That was so much fun.
I'll redesign these and you might see the plates with something else in it next time. And you might like it better.
It's nice to have some gemstone bowls and plates and things to use in your
Look
arrangements.
at that crystal. Don't sleep on the crystals I include, you guys. In fact, these little space fillers, these little gem jewelry quartz points are like really special. So anytime you see them, clean them off because I haven't even washed them. Clean them off and see what you got. Closer. Okay. Oh, no, I'll get enough for everyone.
Yeah, we'll try to do a stream where we were maybe at the vendor
We'll get enough.
and we
for
can
everyone.
actually show them all, like the vendor had like a whole booth with them. So we'll try to show them at the source.
Catherine likes her carnelian.
Nice. Thanks for showing us those, Steph.
Kim's excited about her river rock. I would be too. I get really excited about rocks all the time, so I totally understand. Yes, yes. I'm going to play with these until, look at how blue that is. They almost look like
The
twins.
sizes, yeah, like uncannily.
But like
matched.
this is labradorite and this is apatite.
This is like brown with blue highlights and blue with brown highlights.
At one point, they literally look like the same. Well, they did come from Madagascar, the same place.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Fun. Cool. Thank you. I'm so glad that everybody loves all the stuff that they've gotten in the rock garden.
Jody said she'd been wanting some for over 50 years of that desert rose.
Wow, I'm so glad that I was able to hijack Sean's stream and show that to you.
If you're seeing an audio video syncing issue, I would back out of the stream like that and go back in, see if that fixes it. Sometimes a little bounce like that will resync it.
Stop. Stop. Funny. Okay, well, I will rotate you two.
Nice. I'm gonna come over here. So we had a few more things we could show to keep the stream going. And so we got 40 friends.
You guys want to
still
keep
on
going?
board.
What's
Should we
going?
look at, you can vote in chat, beads, cabs, or the green tag inventory.
Ooh.
Beads, cabs, or green tags. Take your vote.
That's a hard choice. No.
Okay, the votes are coming in. I'm seeing Ginger says she thinks it's fixed. Okay, awesome, Ginger. Green with 1 vote, green with 2 votes, beads with 1 vote, beads with 2 votes, green tags with 3 votes, green tags with 4 votes, beads with 3 and 4. Oh my gosh, it's a tie. Sarah, green tags in the 5, green tags in the 6. Okay, green tags. We'll do green tags and then we'll do beads. And actually, green tags will contain beads. So
And it was 2 for 1.
the green tags are coming out. So if I had to guess, I would say this is from like the March era of the stream. Although some of this stuff may have been from April. Oh, wow. I'm seeing different numbers too. All right, this is going to be a white freshwater pearl strand, probably our most popular strand of all time. There's one left for $20 on the green tag. Special, you can claim it for $20. And once I read it off, it's fair game for anybody. This one is going to be a mother of pearl shell strand, 16-inch strand for $7.
Let's drop this one down to $5 for the mother of pearl. Linda Backen is going to take our pearl strand for 20. Welcome back, Linda. You got that one. Very high quality pearl strand. All right, that one went to Linda. This is a Picasso Jasper 13 millimeter coin strand. We'll do this one for $6. And Sarah is going to get the mother of pearl strand right here for $5. I suspect that's more than one strand. I didn't want to say so, but I think it is. All right, it's yours now, Sarah. All right, we had the Picasso Jasper for $6. Is Sherry still on the stream? Sherry, these are some Dalmatians, 2 for $14, 8 millimeter. All right, here is a peacock 6 millimeter rice pearl strand. I'm going to drop this one to $9. And that one for $9. Nice, Sherry. You got the Dalmatian. The pearls are $9. Leah, you're going to take our $6. You got it, Leah. That is a Picasso Jasper 13 millimeter coin strand. And Donna Hunt's going to take the pearls for $9. All right, I'm going to put this one out there. This is the purple MOP square for $7. It is a mother of pearl 16 millimeter. Nice, Sherry. Congrats on that one. Leah, you got that one, the Picasso. Donna Hunt, you got our pearl pack right there. Trying to make some deals tonight. Holly's going to take MOP 7 right there. See if I had some others here. This one I do have power down to 17, so plugged in. Uh-oh. This one I do have a few copies of. This is the rectangle version for 7. So since I have 3 copies of this one, I will drop it to 6. This is the only square, so it's kind of special. MOP6, Holly. This one is a Mystic Spinel Facet. I know a couple of people asked about this. Apparently, we did have one left, and it is $10. Oh, wow. I did not think we had any of these left. These were the blonde tiger eye cabs. This is like a one night only thing. Apparently, there's 2 packs left of the blonde tiger eye. They are drilled as pendants. Drilled as pendants right there. You're going to get 5 of them for $10. The blonde tiger eye teardrops. I'll go ahead and drop these down to $8 for that, and I will drop the Mystic Spinel to $9. All right, get this one for $9, Mystic Spinel. Get the blonde tiger eye pendant packs for $8. Lee is going to take one of the tiger eye. 5 for 10. Yeah, sorry guys. Charlene and Kim Robinson claimed it. It's actually 8. So Charlene and Kim Robinson, I will knock that down to 8 for you. My bad, I misread the comments. All right, I gave those to Charlene and Kim Robinson. They had the first claims on my screen. Spinel went to Sarah Hutchins for $9. There's a Preonite strand for $7 remaining. Dang. I guess the price was on it though, so I can't fault the people for claiming based on the price that was on it, because a lot of them I threw out on that price. And I did lead by saying it's a 5 for 10 deal. I only cut the price. So if they were just listening to me, they would have just jumped in with the 10. Yeah, that one's 7. That we sold that earlier, the last of those. So that is the last. I've got 2 Peridot chip strands for $15. 2 for $15 Peridot chips. And this blue lace 4mm here is a $10 claim, and I will drop it to $9 for the blue lace 4mm. Jody is going to take our Preonite. This is a Shungite for 8. Shungite bracelet, 8mm for $8. Lori, you had the first 9 for the blue lace. And this one on the the Peridot chips, 2 for 15. I'm going to drop it to 2 for 12 on the Peridot chips. All right, the 8 went to Catherine Vasquez. Boom. Take the Peridot chips, 2 for 10. Do I have 10? Oh my gosh. Well, here's a whole pack of zeros. I think these had a broken bead in it, but I'll go ahead and give out a 0 to 3 people. The 10 is still available for the Peridot. Pink zebra. That's crazy, Jody. All right, the 0's going to Lori, Ginger, and Mary. Welcome back, Mary. Hello, good evening, Mary. Congrats on your quick reflexes. Pink zebra jasper damaged. So that's what the dealio was there, but there's going to be lots of usable beads. I think there was just like one cracked bead somewhere on it. But, you know, no big deal. We like to give out that stuff. Oh, this one was cool. Who wanted another chance to get some of these Guru loose beads here? Each one of these can be used to make a mala. So with a pack like this, you could make potentially like 20 malas. So you're going to get 20 Guru beads in the pack for $8. I'm going to drop the Peridot chips to $9. 2 32-inch loops for $9. Peridot chip. The Guru beads are $8. Jody's going to get the Guru along with Sherry. This one, please say the word turquoise in the claim, so I know you're not claiming the Guru. Turquoise for $8. Mini micro facets. Yeah, these had 3 holes. That's it. Exactly. You've got the 3rd hole in the side there to drop the little tassel thing on the Guru beads, on the malas. Sherry and Jody G got the Guru beads. The 9 finally went to Maria Angelica. Maria, good evening. Welcome back. late night portion of the stream. All right, Maria got that one. Yeah, that was our 8 with the micro. What is a mala? It's like a prayer bead, basically. Charlene with the turquoise. I think it's like a rosary. All right, the next on my screen, Denise. I think if you're going for that. $108 beads with one being larger. Okay. This is the fancy Jasper cab lot here. Had 10 fancy Jasper cabs, 20 millimeter. I'm going to do this one for $7 for the fancy Jasper pack. These are some clear quartz cabs. I'm going to do these for $5. Fancy Jasper 7. Going to Jennifer. $5 for the clear quartz. Oh my gosh. I guess I got fed up with these cabs. They're sold 0 also.
Wow.
Ginger, you got the clear quartz. Claim it and find out what they are. Who had the first 0? Scroll back. It's going to be Lori. Lori, you got this whole pack. I did not know what this stone was, but it's gray, so I call it the gray stone cab lot. We'll give it to Lori. Congrats, Lori. Let us know what you think those stones are when you get them. This is a Eagle Eye Quartz chiclet strand lot. This is 2 of the chiclet strands in there for $20. I'll go ahead and drop it to 18. And this was a glass, dark green glass with AB coating. Just a weird cubic shaped strand. We'll drop this one to 6. So 6 and 18. 18 for the Eagle Eye Quartz 2-pack. Going to Sherry.
Okay, Shelly. I won't show it again until the end of the month.
Stash it. All right, Shelly. We're cool with that. Jody, I'm going to just give it to you for 5. Screw it. Thank you, Jody. That one's yours. These were nice. Little green aventurine oval strands. This one was 1 for 9. Let's do it for 8. And this one I thought was cool. Also a serpentine strand. Kind of had a cube shade to it. It was 8. Let's drop this one to 7. So a couple green strands there. The green aventurine oval will be 8. The serpentine will be 7. And I'm going to take these 10 moss agate cabs down to 6. $6 for these really nice moss
I want
agates.
one.
Steph might take it if no one does.
I want one.
Leah, you're going to get this one here. Catherine Vasquez, you got this one. So Leah with the 8, Catherine with the 7. Holly, you got that 6. All right, so Leah got our green aventurine. Catherine, you got that cool serpentine. And Holly, we gave you the moss agate cabs right there. Oh, I thought these had flown away. So the Millefiori Maricopas. They're $7 strand right there. I'll drop this one to 6.
Mariposa.
Mariposa
Mhm.
for 6. The amethyst, this is the dark purple amethyst. Charlene, you got our butterflies. The dark purple amethyst is going to go to 10 instead of 11. Charlene was first with the butterfly. The Amy is going to Holly. And that one for 10. There's a nice pearl strand right there, a 6mm peacock pearl strand. I'll go ahead and drop this one to 9. Got an interesting tag on there. 6mm rice pearl. We'll go $9 on that. The obsidian rectangle strand, I'll take this one down to 8. Rainbow obsidian rectangle for 8. And this little 4mm rice pearl strand I'm going to do for 7. So 9, 8, 7. Mindy, you got our 9. I'm seeing the 8 going to Holly. That was for the Rainbow Obsidian. Pearl Strand going to Jody G. 7 Rice. Jody, that one's all you. Oh, I thought these were gone forever. These are those little green Cal Sydney skull strands. They're an 8-inch strand, and I had 2 of them in here for $15. Let's go ahead and drop these to $11 for the green Cal Sydney skulls. 2 little strands for $11. And I've got these magnesite coin strands. I'm going to drop these to 2 for $10. So 11 for the skulls, 10 for the magnesite. We've got some goldstone cabs in here for $8 for all those goldstone cabs, 8 for $8. Holly, Jennifer got you just by a second on the skulls, but you persevered on the magnesite. So Jennifer 11, Holly 10. Nice. Claim of the 8s. Mary Shaver, I don't know what that was. I'm going to go to Holly on this. Five seconds lag before seeing the skulls. See what other cool ones we have. We do have a hematite heart strand. Originally 10. I'll go ahead and drop it to 9. And these 2 tiger eye bracelets were 10. I will go ahead and drop these to 8. So 9 for the hematite, 8 for the tiger eye. And the howlite in here is 8. I'm going to drop the howlite to 6 for the 6mm howlite. And Holly has got the hematite right there for 9. Thank you, Holly. Okay. Oh, Miss Steph. Okay, Mary. Shelly is going to take the howlite strand for 6. I do have an extra one. Mary Shaver, I can get you on that. Leah was the first on the tiger eye. All right, the Howlights, Shelly and Mary Shaver getting a Howlight for 6. Thank you. All right, you're good to go, Mary. Kind of want to crack open one of the other packs. Steph's throwing this one out. This is a Sodalite strand for 7. Let's drop it to 6 for the Sodalite. 6 millimeter for $6.
I like that one.
All right, this one, another Steph pick. I'm going to drop this one to 5, the pastel rectangles.
And the last Steph pick.
Nice. Okay, this one is a weird brick strand. I'm going to make this one $4 for the Cal Sydney brick. These are 6 here on the Sodalite. I do have a couple of the Sodalites, Charlene and Holly. Get you on that one. Sodalite 6. And the 5 was for that cool strand. Mary Shaver, I'll get you on the Sodalite. The 5 was going for the rectangles, and that the first one on my screen was Lori. This was our 5 right here. These rectangles. Lori, you got that one.
You're putting in yours, but they go in mine.
This was the 4. Holly Miller. You got the Cal Sydney bricks. Okay, cool. Let's see what some of the other color tags have. I'll throw this one out there. This is a 5 for 5 on the pink necklaces. Denise Slater had a 5 from the previous, so claim 5 pink if you can, or below Denise, I will assume you're claiming the pink necklaces. Kim Robinson's going to take the big necklaces. You got it, Kim. Kim, that one's yours. Katie, thank you for that divider. Oh, this is fun. This is a good deal right here. Yellow potato pearl, 16-inch strands. This one's going to be 2 for $20. I'll drop it to 2 for $18. Whoa. Peach aventurine oval strands, 2 for $12. All right. So we got 18, we got 12. Some cool stuff in here. This one's the Dragon's Blood rectangles. We've got this one at 10. Kim Robinson, you got those nice pearl strands right there. 2 big ones with the canary yellow for 18. Good night, Donna Hunt. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks for being on our stream tonight. This one's 2 for $12 peach aventurine ovals. I'll drop it to 11. This is the Dragon's Blood for 10. Let's go 9. Somebody asked if we had citrine, and I just found a little tiny brick strand in here for 8. Oh my gosh, is that really 8 on there? Let's go 7 on that one. And I'm going to make this one 6 for the green jasper. All right, Maria, you got this one. Garcia, you got this one. We'll start on the left with Garcia. Welcome back, Garcia. Okay, that one is all yours. Get 2 for 11 on that. All right, then I had the 9 going to Maria. Paul, you got our 7. Trying to stay up for the last strands. Might not make it. Sarah, well, if you don't, it's been a pleasure, and we will send that PayPal invoice later on tonight. You can feel free to DM us anytime with questions, and we will be live again tomorrow for one final stream before we ship. This one went to Paula Bree. For 7. Okay. Wait, did I do that right? I think so. The pearls. Uh-oh. Paula Bree, you got the pearls. My bad. What was the citrine? Did I mess that up?
Coffee's not working. Oh my gosh, you're one tiny mistake. You know how many times I mess up in like one sitting?
It's easy to do. All right, Paula, that one is now the pearl strand for 7. We're going to give the citrine to Sarah for 7. Okay. Do we have a claim for 6 for the green jasper? I didn't see one. I'll drop it to 5. Green jasper chicklet, 12 millimeter. Does somebody want some big blue magnesite melons? These are 2 for 10. They're so big they needed a bigger bag. Holly's gonna take the green jasper. Ten to Holly. Thank you, Holly. Somebody mentioned the June bugs last night, and I finally found our last surviving June bugs right here in a magnesite strand. If you'd like 2 strands of the June bugs, I'm dropping it to 9. Holly, you got this pack for 10. The June bugs, Holly will do it for 9 for you. Festive little guys. Get a whole rainbow of colors. They probably, like, I don't know. They probably eat these somewhere in the world.
June bug?
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay, this one is the cross strand. Your dog eats them. Okay, nice. The cross strand I'm going to do to 7. Holly with the ladybug. 7 cross. This one's a clear quartz 2-pack. I'm going to do this 2 for 11. So we have 7 and 11.
My spears.
Holly, we got you the 7. Do the doggy door. He doesn't eat them. He just brings them in and releases them in the house. Nice. All right, Holly. Claimed the cross. This is going to be 2 clear quartz strands for 11. I know they have different festivals where they eat like locusts and things. There's June bugs on that. It just seemed like if you're going to make beads out of it, maybe it's part of some festival. All right, this is going to be a vintage glass strand for 9. And I'm going to drop the clear quartz down to 10. So 10 for the quartz, 9 for the vintage glass. And we'll do this yellow diamond coin pearl for 8. A little star-shaped pearl. 8, 10, 9, 8. This cranberry pearl strand I'm going to drop to 7. All right, looks like a pearl came off the string there. Leah is taking our quartz. Thank you, Leah. Sarah is taking the pearl strand. This one here. Sarah G for 8. Okay, and we had the $7 pearl strand. We'll give that one to Karen Hubert. And you got that cranberry 6mm pearl strand. Do it for just 7. Okay, any takers on the vintage glass? Baby snakes. Whoa. Okay, they make the cicadas there. That's cool. This is going to be the vintage glass strand. We'll go ahead and drop this one to $6. All right. Here is a nice Amazonite coin strand for 10. Preonite nugget strand for 9. Amethyst for 8. So 10, 9, 8. Holly's taking our 6. The 9 and the 8 going to Holly also. Those are going to be these two. The 10 is still available. Did I have an extra 9? I actually did have an extra 9. So if anyone else has claimed the 9, there's a second iteration of that. I'm seeing just Holly on the claim for it, though. Okay. This is 9 for the Preonite. I'm going to drop the Amazonite to $8. Amazonite 8, Preonite 9. Clear quartz is coming on at 7. So 9, 8, 7. And let's make this serpentine strand 6. 9, 8, 7, 6. Just like that. Holly's going to take the 7, the clear quartz. Nancy's going to take the 8. Holly, you got that 7. Nancy, Maddie, you got the 8. Sherry, you got the 9. And Paula, you got the 6. Nice. So Nancy, Maddie picked up our Amazonite coins. We did those for just 8. Sherry, you got that Preonite nugget strand. That was a nice one. Big, juicy chunks of Preonite. And Paula Bree got the serpentine. Good night, Shelly. Thank you so much for staying up late with us.
Good night.
Look at all those snails. Okay, what's in this one? Oh, this is like a closeout, a chevron closeout right here. These were kind of a purple chevron with a red center. I get 3 strands for 12. Let's do it 3 strands for 11. Chevron closeout. This one is green jasper rectangles, 2 for 10. So we've got 11, we've got 10. And this one here was the remaining serpentine leaves. I'm going to do this pack for 9. 3 for 9. Sally, you got the chevron pack. Congrats, Sally. Jody, I think you had the first claim on the green jasper right there. Jody G. And then the $9 pack right here. This is the deal. Serpentine jade leaves, 3 for 9 going to Holly Miller. Even the scanner's getting tired.
Oh, really? That's funny.
But not Holly. All right, let's see. We've got a little bit more. Actually, we pretty much torched through the blue pack. That's kind of amazing. We're down to the last few blue items here. All right. What can we do with this green jasper at 7? For the green jasper, 7. And this green aventurine, I'm going to drop this one to 6. And the smoky quartz tube all set to 8. So we have 8, 7, and 6. Smoky quartz 8, green jasper oval 7, green aventurine 6. That seems like an excessive bag for an amethyst.
I mean,
But we'll go ahead and drop the price to 9. So it fits with our schema here. Lori is taking the green aventurine for 6. Holly is taking the 8. That's going to be this smoky right here. And Katie is taking that beautiful amethyst strand for 9. Okay, Holly, you got that one. And the amethyst here went to Katie Guthrie. It's going to be a 6mm amethyst. All right, then I still had that the green. Catherine Vasquez will give you the green. Okay, what is this? This is a pack of Labradorite bar-shaped calves. Got 12 of them for $10. I'm going to drop this one down 12 for 8. Oh, Catherine, I think we sold out on the green aventurine. I'll cancel that green jasper out. All right, get the lab cabs. My bad, Holly, if I missed that. Did I have another one? I don't even know. I'm getting tired too. This one is a purple MOP coin 2-pack for 12. We'll do 2 for 10. These lab cabs are exceptional for $8. These rhodonites, I'll drop them 2 for 9. So we've got 10, 9, 8. These are lemon quartz. I'm going to do for 11. Sherry's taking our 10. So we've got 11, we've got 9, we've got 8. Okay, the 10 sold out. The 9 is this pack right here. Sherry, you got that one. I think we're about done for the night, guys. We really been streaming for at least, wow.
How long?
Have we been streaming for 7 hours?
You did that.
Whoa.
No wonder I'm not down.
I think we've been streaming for 7 hours. We're probably going to get kicked off here in a few. All right, Sherry is the winner on that one for 9. Then we had the $11 pack going to Kim Robinson. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's use these as prizes. It's getting very late. Left after the goldstone. What were those, please? Were they? They were blue tiger eye. They were just a dark variety of blue tiger eye. I might be able to pull those back out again. But I'm going to set up these as kind of like some giveaways here for our raffle system. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, let's give away all these blue tag items. So yeah, Katie, were these the ones right here? They couldn't, when they're far away, they almost look like an obsidian or something, like a golden sheen. We got a lot of Illinois fam. Oh, and by the way, is Jada on the stream? Jada, we got your package. This is going to be blue tiger eye. They're still out. Oh. Over here. These actually made the silver sheen or gold sheen obsidian in a 6mm. So if those were the ones you're looking at. They were, yeah. Or were these the ones? Let's do an end of stream special. These are a mix of looks like gold and silver sheen, 6mm. Since they're kind of intermixed, gold and silver, I don't really want to pick out gold versus silver. Let's do these 2 for 10 and just get a random 2 strands from here. And you could get silver sheen, you could get gold sheen, but these are going to be 2 for 10. Help us clear them out. I'm just going to say obsidian 6mm strands times 2. And I'm going to give Jennifer that 2 for 10 deal. Two for 10 mix. Jody. Nice. All our Illinois fam. Jody and Holly got the obsidian mix. Gonna get Maria. It's past Maria's bedtime too. Paula Burry. This package supposed to be delivered Tuesday. Oh my gosh, Nancy.
Down.
That's madness. Let us know how it goes when you get it. Thanks for the update. So Maria Angelica and Paula Burry. Getting up.
Still 33 people.
Right? Kept it going. All right, this is that final deal here. It's a mix of silver and gold sheen randomly assigned to you on a 2 for 10 deal. Christmas in Rockford. That's cool. Chicago definitely gets the snow. All right, so we've got some free prizes on the table.
Yeah, it's
Awesome. Yes, Katie has inspired many different things on this stream. From light boards.
The dancing.
Yes.
Can those be the best ones?
These right here, the grand prize.
Yeah.
Okay, dancing pearls will be the grand prize.
Oh my God, I love those.
So we're going to spin for some runner-up prizes. Did everybody get their ticket? Let me give you a chance to reply. Do you have your ticket in? Do you need a ticket in? Look at that. Katie got her ticket. She knows what's up. We've also got tickets for Catherine and Anthony, Robin, Renee, Charlene. Jane's got her ticket. Dee Dee's got her ticket. Tammy, Lori, Dawn, Mary Shaver, Sherry Lavelle, John Campbell, Mary Hasselman Lingertz, Summer Ellis, Cindy Preston, Sally McGuire, Kalinda Zinn, April Look Johnson, Dee Prescott, Terry Lee, Stonehawker, Sarah Gael, Kim Graham, Nancy Spitzbarth, Karen Huber, Cindy Zimmerman, Sheila Oliver, Mindy Morris Looper, Wendy Hahn, Leah Spiewak, Melanie Paranzino, June Seach, Kat Tia, Gwen Crispell, Bonnie Lee Horsley, Debbie Payton, Catherine DeSorbo, Denise Schlehuber, Maria Thompson Lewis, Delsa Thorne, Deborah L. Dufresne,
Lynn Ann Waite, Nancy Collins, Vicky Odom Fawcett, Linda Backen, Lucretia Turlington, Paula Fortini, Jan M. Kemp, Sabina McGee Long, Nicole Marie, Lori Burkett, Rebecca Johnson, Joanne Reynolds Convis, Cheryl Williams, Carlia Eastman, Andrea Nichols Brown, Terry Edwards Hall, Dee Harder, Nancy Maddie, Paula Bree, Joden Murphy, Tina Watson, Marie Celeste Carter, Susan Lynette, Jennifer Gensler, Kim Robinson, Becky Jednorski, Cheryl Moore, Danielle, Sherry, Francis, Brian, Stephanie, Shirley, Sarah, Maria, Holly, Laura, Jasmine, Christine, Nivea, Nancy, Teresa, Ginger, Sarah, Carlina, Shelley, Cree, Nancy, Arcana, Raven, Sandy, Cindy. Wow. The list keeps going. Michelle, Denise, Marge, Yvonne, Christine, Donna Hunt, Debbie Rosenblum, Kathy Adams, Kim McCool, Jody G, Cheryl Conyas. And we're up to 183 tickets. These are all entered today on the stream. So that's a lot of tickets in there. Every one of you guys visited our website tonight. So thank you for that. Katie, you are inspirational to our stream. Just thinking back to when you guys called into the show, both Katie and Jody got to call in. That was so fun. Okay, this is going to be a prize here of Carnelian 8mm, going with the Carnelian prize. The names, yeah, you couldn't really see them. I was just kind of fading out there for a second. Renee, you got our first prize of the night. Congrats. I'll just go ahead and hand the prizes off to Steph, and then she can put the sticker on over here. I'll just hand them to you this way, and then you can get the sticker and put it on.
Okay.
All right, the next prize is going to be this little coin strand of Golden Healer. All right, Golden Healer coin strands, plus the other tickets. Yeah, those are just the ones that people collected manually, but there was a whole slew of other tickets for paid invoices. Holly Miller, you got the next prize. That was the Golden Healer. Scooping up some prizes tonight, but our thoughts and prayers are with Holly while she recovers from that fire that happened at her work. So, Holly, thank you for being with us tonight so we could all send you those good vibes. This is going to be our next prize tonight. This is some nice juicy amethyst cabs. All right, we're going to spin for this amethyst prize. Birthday prize for Renee. Renee got the birthday prize. This one's going to Mary Lingert right there. Mary. Ticket 61 was your lucky number. All right, then I've got this pack here of obsidian bar-shaped calves. These will be a good wire wrapper. Maybe it'll go out to a wire wrapping expert or aspiring expert here. This is going to ticket 3, Ginger. Nice. Ginger, we're giving you this one. Obsidian calves. The next prize is going to be some labradorite calves. We'll pack the flat V-shaped calves. And who will get the lab calves? Let's go to ticket 110, Stephanie DeForge.
I got excited.
Stephanie DeForge, not Stephanie Aguilar. But Stephanie Aguilar does love these Labradorite calves,
Me
so
too.
she endorses that prize
I do endorse
tonight. Stephanie DeForge, congrats. The piano keys. Yeah, let's do some more piano keys. Right here, these are going to be the lab piano keys. Okay, Labradorite is going to Maria Thompson Lewis. Maria, are you still awake? These are some nice flashy lab calves in a cool shape. They kind of look like little bars of gold.
YouTube and got distracted.
Maria, okay, we're getting down to some of the last prizes on here. I'm going to give away this serpentine cylinder strand. That was a cool one. Serpentine. Going back to ticket 39, Debbie Payton. Debbie, congrats. Is that your first raffle win, Debbie Payton?
Congratulations.
Thank you, Steph. And then I have these blue vintage glass strands right here, 8-inch strands, 8mm strands. Nice, cool blue color for the blue strands. We're selecting ticket 48, Vicky Horseman. Nice.
Congratulations, Vicky.
Okay, we've got 3 prizes left. This one is going to be the dark MOP oval. Looks like you're going to get 2 of those strands. Dark MOP oval strands. Going to ticket 121, Tina Watson. Tina, send us a DM. I need your shipping address, Tina Watson, because this is your second prize you won and we don't know where to send it. So Tina Watson, your prizes are stacking up. Let us know, Tina, with a DM where you'd like these shipped to. Send it anywhere in the U.S. All right, and now we are getting into the penultimate prize, Soda Light strands times 2. That one's going to ticket 95, Cree Smith.
Yay.
Cree. Got our Soda Light, and this one is the one we've all been waiting for. The Dancing Pearls. Beautiful little top drill pearls in an alternating fashion. This strand is worth much more than $11. But tonight, it's going to be free for one lucky winner. Oh, I think I see her already. It's
Yeah.
Sherry Lavelle.
Sherry Lavelle, you got the dancing pearls.
Sherry, are you still on the stream? Congrats. You got our top prize tonight. Sherry Lavelle.
And a nice prize. Ooh, the luster on those is nice.
It's 111. All right, well, that is our stream for tonight, guys. I think we decided that we are going to do a stream tomorrow night.
Yeah, we'll do a short one.
Nice. That should be fun.
So we're going to call this stream good for now, and going to go ahead and send out those invoices for tonight. We still saved a few items for another stream here. Oh yeah, the ticket, it looked like 111. It was actually 171 on there.
This was 111 too.
Oh wait, this is 111. There it is. There's that angel number. Nice.
Yay.
So we are sending out the invoices for tonight, and those should be arriving in your inbox in the next few minutes here.
I still have to sort these guys.
Yeah, we got a little bit of work to do to put
Not
all the
that
tags
many.
and stuff on.
Not that many, but there's a couple.
But yeah, we'll be ready to hit the ground running when it's time to ship here on Monday. So
Yay.
thank you guys for being a part of our streams.
Did you hit the button?
I did. This laptop is chugging away. It's actually not transmitting directly to PayPal from the laptop. It's transmitting from the website to PayPal. The laptop's just getting the status updates, and it just completed the upload. So PayPal has now received the data package for all the invoices from tonight and is now distributing it out to you guys' email. We use the PayPal API to directly connect to them and send the invoice data using JSON, which is PayPal's preferred language. And there they go. So we will see you guys all again tomorrow if you're around for a Sunday stream.
Yeah. A little aggressive for the nighttime, but I was trying to be loud.
That is the end of our stream. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Have a blessed evening. We'll see you tomorrow.
Until next time.
Yeah.
Save it as a reel.
Save it as a reel. This video will be deleted. I don't think so. There it is.
If you save it as a reel, it does not get deleted. YouTube. It's
Good night,
been real.
YouTube. I hope you guys enjoyed getting some behind the scenes angles and also the fast track on the audio.
Yeah.
For some of those claims. So that's a good hack.
Yeah, I like the computer as the recording device because on the TV it does make it like widescreen versus when I shot on the phone and then you watch it on the TV, it's like skinny. So we got to figure out a solution for that.
Nice. I see Raven in the chat. I see Maria in the chat. We got Hazel in the chat. And Stonecliff. Guys, thank you for being a part of this stream. We'll see you guys all again very soon. Thank you for helping to boost this channel. We are just getting started on BTV 181. This channel is kind of about 6 months old, but we're going to start really ramping it up and getting more people on board.
Yeah.
So we can do more with it. So
And
thank you guys for
more
being
presenting.
the OG.
Yeah. You guys have just kind of been observing.
But you're actually helping us. This channel has to start somewhere. It can't just start out with hundreds of people on it claiming items, and we had to build it from nothing. And so you guys being here and just being a part of this stream is helping us do that.
Thank you.
Let us eventually grow to the point where we can host entire streams just on YouTube.
Where you can press buy from your remote control.
Yeah, we're working on that.
Yeah. All right. Well, until then.
Good night, YouTube.